Mic test, mic test. Hello, 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 hello. Mic test, mic test.
new over here. Fahad, I think.
Yep,
Fahad Hayat. Okay. Just having a bit of technical difficulties this morning. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, here today. We've got USRC versus LSW. LSW are into bat. They won the toss. And on a little bit of an overcast day, the first over was not too many runs. Now, this is the second, Fahad Hayat into bowl. Cuts it away there, it's 4 runs. Lovely shot there. First boundary of the day. Just a bit short and wide there from Fahad. A little bit short of a length there, but well defended. Short and under edge, straight to the keeper in Shahid. Like I said earlier, hopefully the rain does stay away today. It's this time of year in Hong Kong. We've just had a big typhoon during the week, so we're so appreciative that we've actually got a game on today. Another short one, wide, hit for 4, lovely shot there, any width, and the batsman's on top there. Just good length ball there, left alone. That is the end of the over. 9 runs is the total score. And a little bit loose there from Fahad in his first over back at USRC. I think last year he was with KCC. Had a good season. Came back across here when he heard Baba was taking the reins with the captaincy. It's going to be interesting to see how he works his troops today. And now we've got Benny Singh here coming from the Argyle Street end. Bowling to Suleiman. Very wide ball. Not given as a wide though. I've watched Suleiman over the years. Very technically good player, good leggy as well. Happy to see him opening up the batting here for LSW. Ooh. Just finding that short of a length. We know Benny's been around the Hong Kong setup recently. Doing very well. Had a very good season last year. Looking to repeat that this season. Edge. Oh, no. A very simple catch there to first slip. Oh, I'm sure the ball's moving a bit here with this cloud cover. And that is a regulation slip catch. Really unfortunate there. And that's exactly what USRC did not want to start off the day here today. Got him on the front foot, got him driving through the covers, and a drop there in second slip. Short ball hit high, and nearly for 6. That's called a 4. Not off the middle of the bat there by Sullivan, but I'm sure he would have been frustrated there with the last shot he played. So he's given that a big old hoik over to cow corner for the 4. Benny coming back in. Again on that front foot, but that's a lot better shot this time. Just got his head over the ball a bit better that time. His footwork was moving a bit better. And just played it through to square for a single. Benny here just hitting a good length. And the odd one pitched up a touch fuller. Coaxing them into the drive. And the young boy in Aries Dar is the other opener today. His dad's the third umpire today. Yeah, Reese has done very well over the last couple of years. Watched him through his junior ranks. And it's great to see him and great to see LSW back him at the top of the order. And you know it can be difficult as a batsman in the top 2 or the top 3. Can be a very quick day. But I've seen Reese for many years, or a couple of years recently. He hangs in there. He sees a lot of balls. He gives himself enough time, and that's what you need today in a 50-over game. Fahad coming in now, just short, outside off. And a nice lead from Suleiman. Look like we've got the field set up as 2 slips. Oh, a slip and a gully. Move backward point, cover mid-off on the offside. And just punch there to short cover. And on the leg side, just the 2. Deep fine leg and the short mid-on. It's going to be interesting. I'm very excited to see how this season shapes up. A few new players in each team. A lot of youngsters in the LSW, as well as the USRC as well. We've got a youngster by the name of Ali Hassan. Very good leg spinner I'm excited to see today. I was watching him in the warm-ups. Looked very cool, calm and collected. Fizzing out of the hand. In comes Fahad. Again, just aiming that short of a length there on this plastic wicket today. If you don't know, we have had a typhoon during the week, so it has made it very, very difficult to get some prepared pitches in for today. And I was having a chat to the groundsman earlier, and hopefully we can see that during the season as the weather gets a bit better. Full ball here for Hud, but Suleiman doesn't capitalise there. Fahad here just maybe struggling to find that good length. He's just a touch too short, or he's too full. There's the good length. And well defended. It's the end of the over. The score is now 14. Right, in comes Benny Singh now. All down leg side, and he's called a wide. Oh, a little bit of a false start there from Benny. Like I did say earlier, has been involved in the Hong Kong setup and in and around. Coming off a great season last year. Also played in the Sixers. I'm sure he'll be looking to replicate that this year in November at this ground. Some big news out of that we're hearing over the last couple of weeks with Dinesh Karthik and Ashwin being brought over by the India team, which is absolutely fantastic for Hong Kong cricket. Very exciting. We're very excited for November and the Hong Kong Sixers. A little change in the field now. We've got a mid-wicket in. Now 3 on the leg side. Oh, squared him up a bit, but straight back to mid-on, and they sneak through for the single. Ball just looks like it's moving around a touch. I think the openers here, we just want to stick in here through this tough early period with the new ball. Let it get a bit softer. And we know Arizdar can definitely do that. Oh, that's the good length. That's a very, very good length there. Just beating the bat there through to the keeper. Again, finding that good length here, Benny. Making the batsman, make it difficult for the batsman to score. Obviously, we've got the power plays on in the first 10. Just a touch shorter there from Benny Singh and well defended. Is the end of the over. Score is 17. Good start here from LSW. Just waiting for the bad balls and putting them away. Was a drop catch earlier. Was a drop catch earlier. A second slip. I'm sure he would be very disappointed giving away that opportunity. Now we have Farhad back in from the softball end. Lovely shot, leg side from Suleiman. That is his go-to area. It is 4. Fantastic shot there from Suleiman, whipped off the legs. All right. Okay, Comes Farhad after just being hit for a boundary. Short ball again and punished there. That is a big 6 there from Suleiman. Don't bowl there, please. I think Farhad is struggling with his length today. I did mention a bit earlier, he has pitching a bit short, and it is quite easy for the batsman on this artificial wicket to get back on the back foot and punish him square of the wicket. Great batting by Suleiman. 2 boundaries in a row. It's now got a change in the field. Interestingly enough, they're going to have a short, fine leg and now a deep backwards square leg. I think he's going to go again here short. Full. Oh, onto the inside of the edge of the bat through for a single. Clever cricket there from Suleiman. Farhad. Good ball, good length there. Just outside off. Two very strong teams in today. I think there was one injury, though, for LSW. The captain did tell me he'll be back probably next game or the game after. I will find that name. Oh, miss! An interesting run out there. Nearly a barbecue is what we call it. Ariz made it halfway down the wicket before being told back by Suleiman Yenar. And nearly a run out, at the, the Argyle end. Some good fielding there by USRC. They were quick to pounce on that. If the throw hit the stumps there, would have been very close. Farhad short again. Just short of that length. Does end the over. It is a big one. 28. It is there. After 6. Some good batting here from LSW. Taking advantage of the loose balls and putting them away. Suleiman with 2 big shots in that over. First ball there from Benny is a dot ball. It's good length, but a good drive. Fantastic drive from Suleiman through the offside. No, only 2 there. Bit thick in the outfield. Obviously, with a lot of rain this week, it has made it quite lush and green. So the ball will be stopping a bit in the outfield. And we have had a little bit of rain beforehand, so expect that ball to be a bit slippery. I'm sure the towels will be out drying it up, as we see there from Barber. Two runs there for Suleiman. He's going well, 19 off 20. Lovely correct drive there from Suleiman, but no run. Technically correct there, Suleiman, looking good. Short ball. He did pick it up early, but I think he might have Q-ended that and off the end of the bat, chalk it up. No run there. It's nice to see. I don't want to talk too soon, but this rain is holding up. It's not coming back, and hopefully stays away for the rest of the day. We've got an exciting contest on here today. And well defended there from Suleiman. We've had a lot of tree cutting this morning and trying to fix the cameras and a lot of running around this morning, but all looking good so far. Oh, a bit edgy there, but he's flicked it off the legs. Oh, nearly went all the way. Don't think he did get that off the middle. Doesn't matter though, it's in the book as a 4, and well played there from Suleiman. He moves on to 23 off 24. And that's the end of the over. Good way to finish off the over there too from Suleiman. And that's 6 coming from that over. The score now moves on to 34 after 7 overs. All right, now. We have Fahad coming back in. Full ball. No run. I think Suleiman was a little bit annoyed with that one there. Thought he could have just easily maybe worked it away for a single onto square. Third ball coming in now, Fahad. Full half volley-ish. But it has been called a no ball. Okay. For the front foot there, obviously. Just putting a little bit too much into that delivery there, Fahad. Now, Suleiman's eyes light up. He is going to look leg side. He is a leg side player. So you might see him jump across to the offside and try and hoik it over square leg or mid-wicket. Let's see. Short ball. Huge hit. Massive hit. Oh, it's nearly hit the building. The building's over on the far side of the ground. That was massive there from Suleiman, and that ball is definitely lost. And new balls, please. That ball has gone down into the car park area down there. I don't think we'll be seeing that one again. And that's a lovely use of the free hit there from Suleiman. Just weighted back on the back foot and punish that over deep square leg. Great start for him so far. He moves on to 29 with 3 4s and 2 6s. Just have a little break here while we get the new ball. Or get another ball, sorry. All right, ball's back now in the fourth ball of the over for Fahad. And playing well in front there from Suleiman. Just defending it back to mid-on. Dot ball. All foolish again. Well kept out. Just a bit inconsistent here with length from Fahad. Has been his struggle this morning. He's going at 7.7 and over. A bit expensive. That's a better ball. And just defended again back to mid-on. Ends the over. The score is 42 for none after 8 overs. All right. Still sticking with the same opening bowler combination in Benny Singh. He comes back from the Argyle Street end. Maurice wasn't ready there. Dead ball signalled. Great defence from Maurice there. He's on 11 off 20 at the moment. Looks like LSW do have the plan in having Suleiman be aggressive while Maurice just sits around and hits the singles. Oh, hits it back to Benny and oh no, dropped the court and bowled. As I was saying, Maurice just looking for the singles, not looking for the big shots there. Benny bowled a good length, got him on the front foot, almost pushing at it. Popped back to him. I don't think Benny was all ready for that one. And dropped catch there. So that's 2 drops now already for USRC as he puts that one just outside off stump. So sure that would be quite costly for them. I'm sure that's not the way they wanted to start their season off today. Two catches that I do think should be taken. And that one there just outside off but stayed quite low. It's a bit interesting for an Astro wicket. Usually you tend to see quite a consistent bounce. Good shot there for 2 through point by Reese. He moves on to 13. Partnership now is 44. Sure they'll be looking to start off this year with a 50 partnership. Looking to solidify that place for the year for LSW, I'm sure. I know Suleiman usually bats a little bit down the order, so it's nice to see that little change at the top. And him taking advantage of it. I think it's an excellent looking opening batting combination. Been a bit lucky. 2 drop catches, but again, you'll take your luck. Ride your luck in cricket. See if they can make them pay now, the batsmen. So we have a new bowler coming in here from the softball end, Mr. Akbar Khan. Had a very good season last year. I know he's assisting with the captaincy duties with Baba Hyatt. Good length ball to start. The keeper's come up now as well, Shahid. So hoping to keep Suleiman in his crease. Akbar, second ball now. Keeping him on his front foot. Well defended there by Suleiman. Akbar generally bowls quite economical. And again, just got it on a string here at the moment. I know LSW will be patient though. Long way to go in this game. We're just about to hit the 10 over mark after this over. As you can see, the ball just plugging up there in the outfield, very slow. So if they want to hit it through, they're going to have to go over the top, which again brings a lot of risk into play. Defended well to the leg side. Still lots of dots in this over. Can he join them all together and get that maiden? One more to go. Again, Akbar on a string. Lovely maiden first up there for him. He'll be very happy with that one. Not much Suleiman could do there with that. And will we see a double change? Oh no, Benny's still staying on here from the Argyle Street end. He'll come into his 6th over now. And he's got good figures at the moment, none for 17. Could have had 2 wickets, but 2 drops, one off by himself and one in second slip. So I'm sure he'll be wanting to grab one before his spell ends here today. It's the 10th over now. Oh, 10 overs gone, sorry. .44 is the score for LSW. Quite a good start. Some aggressive hitting from Suleiman. A couple of boundaries to Arees as well. Oh, That looked like he even took a little bit off that ball there. Sort of kissed the surface and through to the keeper. That just looked dangerous. Looked like he did something a touch different. I'm not too sure what it was. Maybe a cutter or something. Yeah, looked very nice. A few more of those balls and they'll be in trouble. Well played in the offside. And left alone outside off. Ends. Oh, no. Sorry. Apologies. 2 balls left in the over. Still no runs off Benny Singh's 6th over with 2 balls to go. Another one left alone there by Reese. Defended to the offside. And that's the end of the over. Score stays the same. It's a maiden. And it's 44 is the score for LSW. Akbar in now. Quick run through. Oh, throw at the bowler's end. Oh, it's hit the batsman in Suleiman there, I think. And they scamper through for 1. Questionable one. Make it home. As I've just been told, Ehsan Khan was the man that was out with the injury that Haider Ali was chatting to me earlier in the coin toss. And hopefully we will see him back in the coming weeks. Akbar hits the mid-off. Should not be a single. And he gets through. Quick running there by Reese. Fantastic. Positive cricket there by him. And I do like this opening combination in Suleiman and Reese Dar. Fantastic. Great start for them. Just waiting for the bad balls, playing proper cricket. Akbar won't give you too many bad balls though. Oh! He's out. Okay. Be interested to see what happened there. I think maybe LBW. Because I don't think it was caught behind. What? Okay, so we'll just find out there what's happened in terms of the wicket. I'm assuming it's LBW. Yes, the wicket is out. LBW. Well bowled there by Akbar. He's always in and around those stumps. And looks like he was a bit adjacent there. And the umpire's given that as out. So first wicket gone. LSW now are 1 for 46. Akbar takes the first wicket. And he gets out Suleiman for 30. So a fantastic start for Akbar Khan this season. He gets his first wicket against first wicket of the game too. Just bowling that consistent length, nibbling away at the stumps. We have a new batsman in Ehsan Ayaz. So, new batsman coming out to the middle, number 5, Ehsan Ayaz. He'll be facing Akbar. He's got it on the string at the moment. Left-handed batter though. Full, and just play back to the bowler. Telling Akbar to hold up a little bit. Oh, something's happened. Unsure what. Stop ball. Ends the over. Score now is 1 for 46 after 12 overs bowled. Looks like we'll have a change in bowling now at the Argyle Street end. So we have Zishan coming into bowl. Zishan Iftikhar. Zishan for the first ball. Nice high action there by Zishan. Very tall in his crease, coming into bowl. Akbar at the other end has got figures of 1 for 2 after his 2 overs. Little flick away leg side, quick single. They make it with ease. Dar moves on to 15. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you. That's meant... it's okay. That's all right. Oh, sorry, what did you say? Oh, yeah, you know. Yeah. Usually Bushy message me with that if it happens like that. Yeah, I'll give Bushy some stick too later. Oh. Whoops. Now, good. Okay. So, I've just been told across the KCC ground, they are 3 for 14. Pakistan Association, KCC, have taken 3 early wickets. So, game on over there. Back to the game over here, though. Some lovely stuff here by Zishan. As I just mentioned earlier, Pakistan Association in a bit of trouble at KCC, 3 for 14. The opening KCC bowlers obviously have done very well. Lovely ball from Zishan, and they scamper through for a quick single. Not much backing up there from the non-striker's end, but he makes it quite safely. His last ball of the over, Zishan gets flicked away to the leg side. Should only be 1. And that ends the over. The score now is 49 for 1 after 13 overs bowled. Akbar in the bowl now. Coming off his good first 2 overs on a string. And he gets flicked to mid-on for a single. Brings up the 50 for LSW. Couple of chances in those first 50. 2 dropped catches early on. And obviously the wicket with Akbar's last over, the LBW of Suleiman. Again, another good length. It's outside off. Well left though by Ashan. One thing I like about Akbar, he gets through his overs quite quickly. Obviously, he's shortened his run up over the years. And just comes in and is all shoulders. Hits the seam. Makes it do a little bit in the air. A little bit off the seam. Again, you're not going to get much assistance on an Astro wicket today, though. So he's going to have to be very accurate. Which I know he always is. Even the sun's popping out today, which is nice to see. Like I said earlier in the broadcast, there's a bit of rain before the game started today, but we're lucky enough we didn't get any reduced over rate there, which is good. Oh, the overs taken off, which is fantastic. Now Akbar in for his last ball. Flown through this over. And that is a dot to end. Score now for LSW is 1 for 51 after 14 overs bowled. Okay. Zishan coming in. Zishan to Asan. Nice leave outside off. Nice smooth action from Zishan Iftikhar. A lot to like about it. Not sure about how much movement he's getting. He looks like he's putting it on a good length. Oh, there we go again. There's the edge. And that's taken by Shahid Wasif. Lovely length ball. He was always looking to take a wicket, Zishan. Lots of energy there through the crease and outside edge through to Shahid Wasif for an easy catch. And that's the second wicket down now. And some great bowling there by Zishan Iftikhar. Looked like that ball stayed a bit low as well, which is quite interesting considering we're playing on the Astro wicket. Usually we do tend to see quite a consistent bounce. And Eshan just leant forward onto that one and got the little tickle of the outside edge. But we do see the main man for LSW coming into the crease now. Used to play out there in Bahrain and jumped over to the Hong Kong setup, or playing in, sorry, Hong Kong teams over here and picked up by LSW last year. Very handy batter at number 4. Out comes Haider Ali. Very professional looking cricketer, this man. And from what I've seen through his associate cricket, big run scorer. Big run scorer. Very good cricketer to watch. I'm going to strap in here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Zishan after his last wicket comes into Haider, first ball. Or plays it off the legs and flicks it through off the mark with the first ball for Haider. Dropping 2 back on the leg side here. Deep forward square leg and a fine leg and a mid-on the leg. Leg side, sorry. And a slip. Third man, backward point. Extra cover and mid-off on the offside. Covers in a bit close there on the missed drive. Looks like Haider Ali does play with quite hard hands. Sure is a big hitter of the ball. Well defended there by Dart. And that ends the over. The score moves to 52 for 2 after 15 overs bowled. New over now from Akbar. He's got lovely figures at the moment, at 1 for 4 after 3 overs with 1 maiden. He's now got the challenge of Haider Ali. We know is a very good bat. Is it just me, or is Akbar's run-up getting shorter each over? I think he's coming in off 3 steps now. Again, it's good for the over rate for USRC though. Maybe they're a little bit behind. Know how important that is these days. Do like what they're doing in the some formats around the world where they make sure in the last couple of overs, if you are over time, you have to bring a couple of fielders in or a fielder in.
So later on, I'm going to pop the KCC for an hour or 2 and pop back down here.
Bar there gets flicked to the leg side by Haider for a single. Punch back down the offside, no run. And that ends the over with only 1 run from it. Score is 2 for 53 after 16 overs bowled, and I think we'll see after taking a wicket in the last over, Zishan coming back in for his 3rd over. Fantastic smooth action by Zishan, I like it. Young boy, 21 years old. Maybe it might be his 2nd Premier League game. Not ball there. Crunched. Big shot there through the covers from Haider Ali. Any width, and he's jumping straight on that. And that rockets away for 4. Doesn't matter about the thick, lush outfield. When you're as strong as Haider Ali, he's mow the ball right across there for 4. It's a bit too much width there from Zishan. Better length that time. Better areas. Sure, Haider this year having his first introduction last year to Hong Kong cricket, I'm sure he'll be very motivated to make a lot of runs this season. It's fantastic having someone of his calibre over here. Very professional cricketer. I'm sure that rubs off a lot on the juniors coming through the ranks of LSW. Always good to have someone to look up to through your club. Obviously, Miniadar and Tabarak have been there for many years. It's good to have someone, and obviously Esan as well. Oh dear. Oh dear. That is a no ball. It's stuck in his hand. Did look a little bit village. Maybe not Premier League standard, but I'd managed to hit it across to the leg side and was unable, or didn't run. I think because maybe he wanted the free hit for this ball and wanted to face it. So, with that, the field needs to say the same. And still in the power play. Oh, sorry, out of it. Oh, big shot, offside. Again, cross bat, too wide there from Zishan. And Haider put the ball nearly into the police station down there. Zishan, for his last ball of the over, has been bowled a no ball and been hit for 6 last ball. And a lovely square drive to Haider Ali just to finish off the over. 12 off that over. Big over there for LSW. They move to 65 for 2 after 17 overs bowled. Okay, this is where I get a bit excited when I see a fellow leg spinner coming into the wicket, and it is the last one before drinks. This bloke has just been in the Hong Kong setup. I heard he did play a practice match over there in UAE and did quite well. So he's in and about the Hong Kong setup, and I'm sure plenty of opportunities on the horizon for him. So he'll be wanting to start off his season really well, and I'm sure wanting to get that wicket of Haider Ali to his name. Looking very, very cool, calm and collected in the warm-ups. Lovely action. And as I said that, a little false start. He's got a good googly, this guy. Gets a bit of purchase. And some very good back foot shot. Good cricket all around there. Great diving stop in the covers. Short ball, too short there. Hit down too long on for the single. Short. It's going to be a bit tricky early on with a little bit of a damp ball still, I think. And a bit of humidity in the air. Does tend to get quite sticky between the fingers, and to feel that release each time for Hassan is quite important. So that does play on your mind a little bit. There it is, just too short again. We're wanting to get into his groove very quickly here. He's a bit trickier on the Astro wicket. Still a bit short. Oh, edge! Oh, no! Past the diving Baba Hayat and saved down there just on the boundary. And they come back for two. Almost a falling Baba Hayat there. Maybe not diving. But that shows he is getting a bit of purchase, though, on the wicket. Spinning away from Ariz there. Ali Hassan ready to come in again. Got to pitch it up. That's better. That's a lot better. Get him on the front foot. It's taken him 5 balls to do so. Hopefully this last one he can put in good areas. Tossed up beautifully and well fielded off your own bowling there. And that will be drinks. The score is 2 for 68 after 18 overs, and we'll be right back with you. Okay, welcome back after drinks. We have seen LSW now on 2 for 68 after 18. And we have Zishan coming back in here. He's got figures of 1 for 16 off 3. Okay. Zishan for the first ball after drinks, full. And just driven to the offside for no run. Okay. Pitches there, bit full, outside off. They didn't capitalise on that one. Oh, good ball there from Zishan. Good length. And just nurdled away to short third for the single. Hayder moves on to 15. And a restart playing his role very good here, 19 off 47. Looks like a little bit of a cutter there. Good ball from Maurice. Edge there. No run. The Zishan's last ball. Only gone for one this over. Good one from him. Be interesting to see if they keep Ali Hassan at the other end. He did take over from Akbar, who was bowling very well. Another one played through the offside and a quick single. Oh, that actually ended up being a bit close there. Reeves was a bit slow running between the wickets, and USRC nearly capitalised on that. But not end of the over. Score is 70 after 19 overs bowled. And LSW are 2 wickets down. We do see Ali Hassan coming back. Let's have a look at the field here. It's quite spread for Reese. On the leg side, deep backward square, short mid wicket, long on. And then the rest, I think, are on the offside. Only 3 on the leg. Looking to pitch just on off stump. Too full. Gets hit back down too long on for the single. He's taking his time to get into his groove. We look at the offside now. You got the slip in place, a backward, almost a short third, backward point, cover, sweeper out here in the offside, and a long off. Long on now has come up into the circle, and mid-wicket's gone back. And that's exactly where Haider Ali puts the ball for a single. These boys are, LSW are working the ball around here into the gaps. Still keeping a nice positive run rate, especially off the leg spinner. It's very important. Short ball. Hit back to long off for the single. They don't want to get bogged down against the leg spinner here. You don't want him to get on top. You don't want him to get into a rhythm. So I'm sure LSW are going to be right on top of that early. Looking to be positive. Looking to find the ones and hopefully the boundary as well. Very risky there from Haider. And some good fielding from Fahad. And scampers through for the single. Short ball again. And no run there. Hassan, I can see there. Hassan Ali getting very, Ali Hassan getting very annoyed with himself there. It's not coming out the way he likes it. It's a tough day early for the leggy. That's a better ball. That's a better length. But just the outside edge there trickled for no run. Ends the over. And the score is 2 for 74 after 20 overs bowled. So we now have a change of bowler at the Argyle Street end. Zishan has finished his spell with figures of 1 for 18 or 4 overs. I'm sure he'll be back. And now we have the opening bowler in Fahad Hayat coming back in. He does those figures at the moment of none for 27 or 4. I'm sure he'll be looking to take the wicket of Haider, the gun batsman for LSW. And an outside edge there works away to third man for the single. Very much a shoulders bowler here, Fahad. Strolls in and then it's a lot of momentum through those shoulders. A lot of pace, generates a lot of pace through those shoulders. Whips it through. Ari's facing. Played back down to mid on. I think Fahad's probably enjoying this end a bit better than the other one, where he was bowling a bit short and wide. Looks like he's got his line fixed on this end. Oh, that's the ball. Great ball. Beating the bat there. Exactly what you want to see if you're a USRC supporter. Go around and just have a look at the... oh, wow. Pakistan are in big trouble over at Kowloon. They're 6 for 69. In a lot of trouble. Wickets all across the board at KCC. Might be a very quick day over there at Kowloon. Back to the cricket here. Fahad coming in for his last ball. Played to the offside and works through for the single. Ends the over. The score goes to 2 for 75 after 21 overs. Two for 76, I do apologise. After 21 overs bowled, and we see the leggy coming back in from the softball end for his third over. Trying to find the length here. Did bowl a good ball the last over. Last ball of the last over, I should say. Better length, outside edge again. That's where he needs to bowl. 6 of them, please. Good loop, good dip. Too full. Oh, nearly a catch back to Ali Hassan there. Dived away to his left. And unfortunately, didn't get a glove to it, didn't get a mitt to it. Rees gets a single down to long off. Now Haidar. What will he do versus the leg spinner? They have got a little plan for him. Dropping mid-wicket back. Long on comes up to mid-on. And again, pitched a little bit too wide there. But that's where his field's set. His field is set for the offside. Here's a 6-3. Offside predominant field. And late dab down there to short third man. They've got all the fielders in the right position for this sort of bowling. And that ends... oh, no. He's got a couple more here. Apologies. 2 more. Short. A little bit too short there. A bit quicker through the air. A bit flatter too. Might have picked that up pretty quickly and noodles it away for a single on the leg side. Again, touch too short and work to the offside. Ends the over. I think you see the score is 2 for 79 after the end of the over. Ali Hassan has figures of none for 10 after 3. And we'll see Fahad coming back in for his second over of his second spell. Making sure they mark centre correctly here on this Astro pitch. They're giving him a hand. Worked away leg side just for the single. So now they're on 2 for 80, or 80 for 2. Again, another one worked away to short, fine leg, but no run there. I don't think Reeves was backing up that time, but I don't think there was a single in that at all. And played back to Farhat there. There's been a boundary in a while, I don't think. A fair few overs. Hyder Ali on 19 off 26 and Ariz Dar 26 off 63. Worked away to the leg side, straight to Barber. He has a ping at the stumps, and I reckon Ariz would have been safe. Some good running there between the wickets. Last ball of Farhad's over. Only 2 off it so far. Nice check drive to mid-off. Another ping at the stumps. And some good backing up by Barber there. And that ends the over. Score is 82 for 2 after 23 overs bowled. Nearly getting to the halfway point of the innings. They're set up quite nicely here, LSW. Getting a partnership here with Reez Dar and Hyder Ali. At the moment, their partnership is at 31. Doing quite well. Now we have the leg spinner back in here. Hopefully be a little bit more consistent in the length that he bowls, because that's how he's going to get the wicket here today. Consistency is key in this humid climate. Hard to grip the ball. But again, a good start to the over. Too short. And gets hit back down the ground for a single. You have less area as a spinner bowling in on an Astro wicket with the bounce that you tend to get. You do have a less or small area to land in. Anything outside of that area becomes either too short or too full. But we know Ali Hassan has the skills to do it. Lovely cross bat slap there from Hyder Ali. Through for a single. Punch back past the bowler from Maurice and gets the single. Short. Stayed very low. Well watched there from Haider Ali. Moved back on his back foot, but then readjusted as the ball got closer. And he's got such great hands, Haider Ali. Okay, a few little changes now in the field. Short cover gets a bit closer. Mid-off very close. And same all mid-on. They've taken out backward point. And that ends the over. Score is 2 for 86. Moving past the 24th into the 25th over. Fahad back in for his 7th over. Good length there, well played. Just beating the outside edge. Haider Ali pulled his bat back a bit there. Watching it very closely. Well, looks like he came down a little bit the wicket there, Haider. Trying to put Fahad off his length. Be a bit warm out there for the boys at the moment. Sun's out. Very humid. Very soft hands there from Haider Ali. Coming well forward. Well played to the leg side from Haider. Works it for a single. One run so far from this very good over from Farhad Hayat. Remember last year playing for KCC, he's moved across to USRC. I think he was here before as well. Just makes this USR team very strong this year with batting and bowling. A lot of options. We check drive there back to mid-on, but no run. And we will see the end of the over. Halfway through now. Score is 2 for 87 after 25. The last 5 overs, the run rate has really dropped down to 2.6. The current run rate obviously 3.4. I think it is a little bit interesting with the field the way it is. Obviously a bit thick underfoot. Not getting maybe as much value for runs as you usually do. Now, something interesting here. I've been around Hong Kong cricket for a very long time. I don't think I've seen this bloke bowl. I think bowls a few offies, I think. Mr. Barber coming into bowl here with his off breaks. I think off breaks. Interesting choice here, considering they do have a fair few spinners in here. First ball from Barber. Played well from Haider. It's a good battle here between these two, I'm sure. Captain v captain. Oh, lovely. Lovely areas here from Barber. Very respectful there from Haider as well. Getting through this over very quickly. And some superb length. You just see the difference. Obviously, Ali Hassan, a youngster, versus the experienced man, Barber. Just comes in and puts it on a dime. Doesn't bowl much, I'm sure. But that doesn't show today. Some very good areas. And worked away for a single to the offside. I'm impressed so far with Barber. A little change of pace there on the last ball. Mid-off comes up. Mid-on stays back. Oh, a little floaty there too. And worked away to the leg side for a single. And only two off Barber's first over. Very economical one. Good way to start for him. Score is now 2-4. 89. So at the Argyle end, we'll have a change in bowler. One opening bowler for the other. Comes in is Benny Singh. Very unlucky early on. Got two drop catches off his bowling. Dot ball there on the first ball. I think we can see Haider Ali there just signalling to his mates. He wants that scoreboard updated every over. I think he just wants to manage this score a bit better. After some very slow couple of overs, the last maybe 5 or 6. It's been a while since we've seen the boundary. Looks like the USRC bowlers are a little bit on top here. Lull into the game at the moment. Okay. Okay, some good bowling here by Benny Singh. It's 4 dot balls to start. He's got very good figures today, Benny Singh. He's got none for 17 off 6. Could have had 2. Flicked away leg side. Should only be 1. And is. Very economical today. Bowling a good length. A lot of changes in the field for each batsman here. Obviously have their set plans. Trying to execute them. Ryder comes down the wicket, straight to the field. This should be gone if he hits. Oh! That was the chance. That was your chance there. A little bit of a hit straight to the fielder. Yes, yes, yes. There was no run really there. He hit it too hard to him, but unlucky for the USRC that it did miss the stumps. Because if that hit, he was out. End of the over, and the score is now 91 for 2. Barber back in now. Oh, a little bit of confusion there between the two. Haider is not happy at all. A very expressive cricketer, Haider Ali. Did look like there was a single there. Yeah, he's looking a little bit frustrated here. Barber's got him here a little bit. You might see a big shot coming here. If it's in his areas, if it's in his wheelhouse, he's going to go. Barber quickly around, tried to stop that, but worked away for the single. I did see them earlier on, though. They're obviously very good mates, Haider and Barber. And having a chat about different bats that they have available. And, geez, the size of the willows that they were showing off was quite impressive. Ray Nichols. And a nice 2 there from Arizna. Two balls left in the over. It's very good length. Can't do much with that. Last 5 overs, the run rate, only 2.8. Very slow here. Not taking much risks here, LSW. Ends that over. Very good one for Barber Hyatt. Only 3 from it. Score now, 94 for 2 after 28, LSW. Slowed down a bit. Long time since the last boundary. Very long time since the last boundary. So they'll be looking, hopefully, in the last 20-odd overs, 22-odd overs to increase that run rate just a bit. I think you're looking maybe above 200, 250 here would be sort of defendable. And again, with the likes of USRC and Barber Hyatt, Akbar, Wakas, Shahid, they have a very strong batting lineup. So this is game on here, ladies and gentlemen. Benny back in. Good ball. Good footwork there from Haider. Yorked him there. As we take a quick look. Pakistan Association over there at KCC, a 6 for 93. making a little bit of a recovery over there after they lost a lot of wickets early on. Bit different over here, though, as we see a dot ball there from Benny. Short ball. Hayder telling him he should have probably have a swing at that, but I'm okay with that leave. A little bit poppy on that bounce. As I mentioned earlier, Hyder Ali, a very expressive cricketer. Every ball he's got a shot, or he's playing shots after, practicing. Oh, good ball there, just beating the outside edge. All right, they're coming down for just a little chat. I just had a little word by the umpire there about the frequent chats in the middle. Lovely cover drive there. Just pulled back that shot a little bit. I think that will stop it getting to the boundary. Oh, good throw in there by the fielder. That was well controlled by Rees. He didn't try to overhit that ball. Just watched it onto the bat and cover drive through for 2 runs. Full ball, looked like it might have been a cutter or slow ball. Has been given a wide. Not many extras here today, which is quite good for USRC, especially the first game of the season. Usually they come in a little bit rusty, but not for them this year. Oh, high in the air, should be taken, and is taken. Aries Dart gone. Good innings from him, 33 from him. Good length ball from Benny. He always looked like taking a wicket today. Did get 2 catches dropped earlier. Come back, got his wicket on a good length there. I think Rees was a little bit too early on that one. And popped straight up there to mid-wicket. And a nice, easy catch from Fawad Hayat. Score now is 3 for 98. 3 for 98. And that should also end the over as well. Okay, so into bat now. We have Munir Dar, an explosive batter. I'm sure we'll bring that professionalism to the crease with Hyder Ali. He'll be quick between the wickets, even though it's a bit older now, Munir Dar. Still very quick between the wickets, and he's got a very good eye. Ball, played cricket all around the world, and obviously I was talking to some of the Hong Kong boys before. He's a big help for the Hong Kong cricket. Comes in and throws sidearms and gets the boys all ready, and especially for the Asia Cup that was just played. He's very much an integral part of preparing the boys back here in Hong Kong. Okay. Mini now. So single off the first one for Haider. Barber bowling quite well now. 96 runs off his 2. Couple of changes in the field. Sweeper comes in off the boundary and deep square leg goes back. On the boundary, you have a deep backward square, deep mid wicket. Long on and long off. Your 4 men out. Good length there from Barber. As you know, we've got to wait till the 40th over until they can have 5 fielders out. So only 4 out for the meantime. Walk down the wicket and a big hoik to mid-off, just for the single. Great work there from Haider. Nice positive cricket. Looking for 2 here. They're a bit slow, USRC. They're just dawdling to the ball. I don't think Barber will like that off his bowling. Contest here. Barber to Manida. Big hoik across to deep mid-wicket, just for the single. Big sweep shot, sorry, I should say. Doesn't like facing too many dot balls, Manida. I think same with Haider too. Very much positive cricketers here, looking to inject a bit of positivity into their run rate. Ends the over now. Score after 30 is 103 for 3, so 100's up in that over for LSW. As Haider asked for a bit of a drink. He's quite warm there with the sun out and still some clouds around. Just muggy feeling Hong Kong September weather. Very sticky weather. And I think that also has an effect on the spinners. Obviously feeling that grip and release and consistency. I think we saw one ball even from the pace bowler earlier on. They got stuck in his hand and bounced halfway, or even before halfway down the track. So there is a bit of conditions to deal with. It does look like the ball isn't coming on as nicely as the batsman would like. But now we have a new bowler from the Argyle Street end, Ali Hassan. So spin from both ends now. This is going to be interesting to see what Haider does here. He's put a hat on now. Feeling a bit hot. And Ali Hassan, another dead ball to start. I think he's just getting used to... He's played a lot of games on turf. I think he's just getting used to playing back on the Astro. Better length, but well played. Haider, they're going to look for 2 here. They've gone quickly through 1, but some very quick outfielding there from Wakas Khan. So only kept it to 1 run. Haider now moves to 31. 48 balls. Very energetic cricketer. Same with Minidar. There's still a bit of an issue here with Ali Hassan's run up. Now he wants his hat taken off now as well. Can't make up his mind out there, Haider Ali. Oh, maybe he had to change it to get the LSW hat on. Flick to the leg side. There would just be one. Okay, deep mid wicket comes back. Mid on comes into the circle. Deep back, deep forward square. Deep mid wicket on the leg side. Oh, an interesting looking sweep shot there. Very interesting looking sweep shot. It's a little paddle around the corner. Big sweep shot. Fielder there. Oh, no. Has he stepped on the line there? Is that what dropped the ball? Looked like he may have stepped on the line. Oh, no. He's fumbled it through his fingers. Fahad Hayat. Should have been a catch. But was dropped through his hands. Oh no, Munir Dar only on 4 runs at the time. Now how much will he make them pay? Unlucky there for Ali Hassan. Should have had his wicket there in that over. I was told the fielder was well inside there, so should have been a catch. Premier League cricket in Hong Kong, you've got to take them. It's really important for the team, for USRC. That's 3 drops today, and it's got to be frustrating them now. This is the wicket you want, though. These two are the key batsmen for LSW. They're the key run scorers for them year in, year out. Oh, well, especially Munir Dar and obviously Hyder Ali coming across from Bahrain. But I do think, moving forward, I think got to be taking these chances. They want to win. We all say catches win the matches. Barber back in around the wicket. Oh, big swing from Munir there. I reckon the kitchen sink was in that one too, I think. Now, looking mid-wicket now. Is there a fielder out there? No, there's not. Oh, yes, there is. Sorry, hidden behind the other man over there. Reverse sweep. Okay, so Munir Dar has obviously been told, come in, get the run rate up. Run rate for the last 5 overs, only 3.6. Their run rate overall, 3.4. Fast ball there from Barber. Yorker, and Munir walks down and hits it for a single. Game on here, though, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it's all about here. 2 superstars of LSW against Barber Hyatt. Oh, quick single. Oh, no. Quick single through, and again, maybe a quick pick up there. Might have had a chance. But fumbled it. Unlucky there. Comes down the wicket and hits it back to long on. And to end the over, they get a single to Hyder Ali. Score moves to 1-1-1 for 3. Hyder Ali on 34 and Munir Dar on 6. The last 5 overs run rate now has gone up to 4 and over. I'm sure they want that in the 5, 6 and 7s moving into our last, say, 18 overs left. Ali Hassan is bowling. He's got figures of none for 18 after 5 overs. Barbara Hyatt doing really well. None for 14 off his 4. Like I said, it does look very tricky to go big here today. It looks like it's not coming onto the bat as well as they would have liked. So they don't want to risk. Oh, there, as I talk about that, flat 6. Back over the bowler's head. Rocked back on the back foot. A little bit short there from Ali Hassan. And Hyder Ali was quick to pounce on that. And that's a big 6. He's strong, this boy, Hyder Ali. Strong and positive in the crease. I like what I see. And if I'm not wrong, is it 1 more year and he can be eligible for Hong Kong? No? 2. 2 more years. So 4 years. Okay, that'll be exciting. Wow, lovely shot through the offside. What bat speed from Hyder Ali. That is fantastic. He's a very strong man, Hyder Ali, and fast, strong hands. Lovely shot there through the covers. No way a fielder stopping that one. And he moves on to 44. And this is some of the cricket I like. Hit a boundary and then a single. It's great cricket. Moving on now. Ali Hassan's been hit for 10 off his first 3. Oh, sorry, 11 off his first 4. Wants to come back here against Munir. Oh, Wrongen. Played very well though, Munir. Dabs it to the offside. Now we can see run rate change, that's for sure. Oh, Hayder looking for the run there. Munir was not ready for that one, I don't think. Nice soft dance played by Hayder. And that ends the over. 3 for 123. A big over, that one. 12 off it. Barber in for his 5th over. Big hoik. Out to cow corner. 4 runs, Manida. Stood still and swung that bat to the left side of the fielder out there at deep mid-wicket. Now Barber sends another one back. They've got 3 back down there now. So mid-off, long off comes up into mid-off. Fielder's not even ready here. Hit to the offside. Oh, no. You cannot drop that. Oh, dear. Is that Wakas? Is that what? Oh, that's so disappointing. Drop catch in the covers. That's a big wicket. Oh, it spun around him too, and they quickly scamper through for a single. Everything going wrong for USRC at the moment. That was one of the most simple, straightforward catches at cover. Dropped. Now Barber, I'm sure, would be frustrated, but he doesn't show too much emotions, Barber. Just gets back in and bowls the next one. Hit out to deep mid-wicket, and that's another 4. Oh, 6. Oh, there we go. Clears the rope this time. Hyder Ali, captain to captain. Sends him over the boundary for 6. And that's his 50. Well batted, Haider Ali. Superb knock. Very positive. 3 6s, 2 4s. Oh no, Barber couldn't get down to that one, and they scamper through for a single. And Haider starting off his season fantastically. First game, first 50 for the season. Well batted, Haider Ali. I think you can safely say he's got the wood on Barber. A big over so far. 1 ball left, already 12 from it now. Manir plays the offside and no runs there. Ends that over. Score is 135 for 3. And the run rate we were talking about earlier, last 5 overs now is 8 runs and over. It's really kicked up. Big news here for LSW. Their 2 main batsmen in now. Hitting some boundaries, clearing the ropes, and putting their foot on the accelerator. What a shot there. First ball from Ali Hassan, new over. Big shot, leg side there from Haider Ali. Fast hands, down on one knee. Big 6 to start the over. He moves on to 58. 4 6s for him today. He's obviously found his groove. He's got his timing. Now, can he make USRC pay? Okay, next ball now. What's Ali Hassan going to do? Another lovely cracking shot. Slows up a bit in the outfield just for a single. He's got his eye in now. Looks like Ali Hassan's trying to bowl a bit quicker through the air to these guys. Not going to give them much flight. Doesn't want them to get under the ball. And 2 highly skilled batsmen. It's a tough ask for Ali Hassan today. Too short. Hit big. Big shot there. Haider Ali just clearing the boundary with ease at the moment. That's his 5th 6 today. And he moves on to 65. Wow, LSW putting their foot down now. And another change of gloves for Haider Ali. I don't think the umpires are going to be too impressed with this. It's a lot of changing of gloves, but okay. Quick drink as well. I think while they just find the ball. Seen a resurgence over there in KCC. The Pakistan Association have not lost another wicket over there and they're 156. Rana has gone ballistic. 8 sixes over there. Wow. 70 off 48. And Gazanfar just sitting along with him as well. So a little bit of a resurgence there from Pakistan Association. Wow, Dan Pascoe's been hit for 3 sixes and an over. Wow, game on over there. Now back to the action here. Oh, Hyder's had a sweep and maybe done a little niggle there. Fit man though, I doubt it. Okay, should be Ali Hassan's last ball now. Full and just played back down the ground too long on and ends the over. Score now is 150 for LSW. 3 for 150. We've seen a dramatic incline in and a dramatic change in the run rate. Run rate now, wow, pushed up to nearly 4.5. And yeah, like I said, 150 is the score after 35 overs and 3 wickets down. Hyder Ali and Munir Dar getting on with some runs. Still have Barber coming in. He's bowling straight through here. Ali Hassan's had a little bit of a difficult day. Drop catch down there at deep mid-wicket. We would have had one for, but none for 45 after 7's a bit of a tough one. Barber Hyatt, none for 26 after 5. Still sticking with around the wicket. Dot ball to start. Cut away. Fielder there, though. Benny's down there. And just a single. Yeah, let's see what happens in the last 15 overs here. We'll see some fireworks. We've also got Rajab Hussain to come in as well. A very exciting batter. Plays all 360 shots. Looking at these two now. The key items, the key batters for LSW. USRC just need to take a wicket here. Stem the flow of runs, stem the run rate, slow it down a bit. Get the game back in their control. Short ball, easily worked to... He's frustrated there, Hyder Ali. He just sort of put the bat there and then realised probably could have had a big swing at that one. Short and wide. Played back to offside. Good diving stop there by the fielder. Ends the over. And it will be drinks. Look at the score now. It's 3 for 152. And we'll be back with you very shortly. All right, welcome back after the drinks break. Looks like we have Akbar Khan coming into bowl. Changing up from Ali Hassan, who's just got a little bit of hit today. Got a little bit of runs against him today, which is a bit unfortunate. Struggled, I think, to find his areas. And like I said earlier, it's difficult. Obviously on an Astro pitch, don't have much areas or much how to say it, much width that he can bowl. Or he's got to make sure he's on the spot, like Akbar Khan. Hitting the, I think, 5 out of 6 balls are hitting the stumps for Akbar. Very accurate bowler. Played to the offside, no run there. Yeah, small margins for errors on an Astro pitch like this. Oh, got Munir on his toes there. He was just dawdling, and the fielder noticed that and threw it quickly into the keeper's end. Big shot there down the ground, and that's gone for 6 and probably a lost ball too. That bounced off the top of the net and I think over into the police station down there. Is the issue with playing on this ground. Do tend to lose a lot of cricket balls here. It's down the Argyle end. If you hit it over the fence there, it drops off quite a steep embankment down to an apartment block and a police station. So it takes a while for those balls to get back. Short ball in the air. This should be taken. Fielder comes in under it, takes it safely. Munir Dar gone. Caught deep mid-wicket. Akbar gets another wicket there. Haider showing his disappointment in that shot for Munir. His go-to, and I think we'll see a little change in the order. Shariar comes in, big hitter of the ball, and usually their opening bowler, probably their best bowler with Ehsan in LSW. He's got some very unique gloves too today, Shreya. Some very bright orange gloves, very LSW-esque. So that's great bowling and good captaincy there from Baba Hyatt to bring back in Akbar Khan. He does just seem to have a knack of taking wickets at the right time. Now the new batsman. Shreya Khan. Oh, I've just also had a look here. Oh, single, quick single. It was cleanly picked up there. Might have been a bit of trouble. I was mentioning earlier Rajab was going to come in, but I've just noticed now he's 12th man today. I must show that LSW have a very strong team on paper. Young man Preet as well, doing very well in the junior setup. He's to come in. Score now is 161 for 4. Hyder Ali on to 68 off 71 balls, having a great knock today. Run rate obviously improved dramatically in the last 5 overs. 10 off the last 5. 10 runs and over. And now we have Barber back in. He's got figures of none for 28 off his 6. Short ball, very wide. Shreya just cuts that away to the sweeper down on the offside. They are some pretty fancy gloves though. Fluoro orange. Backed away, cut. It's got some work to do, the sweeper. He can't get there. 4 runs. Great shot there from Hyder Ali. The strength too. And again, you've got to realise that was all the way across the ground. The ground is super thick. So that raced away. Captain versus captain again. Hyder not happy with himself there. Bowled really well today, Barber. And to drop catch at mid off his cover off his bowling. They're pushing here, looking for 2, not going to get it. Ends the over. Score now goes to 167 for 4 after 38 overs. So 12 left. I'm sure we'll see some fireworks. I'm sure they're looking to get above 250 here. 250, anything over 250 I'm sure is quite defendable. But like I said, the USRC very strong batting lineup today. Akbar back in from the Argyle end. Bowled very well today. 2 for 14 off 5. 1 maiden. Just like I said, very accurate. Back down just for a single. Shot down the ground. Just a single as well. Short there from Akbar. A little bit of confusion there between the wickets. But Hyder Ali back safely. This is the big wicket for USRC. Very positive cricketer, Hyder Ali. Been very busy in the crease. It's very hot out there today. Played off the legs and no run there. Finishes off the over. Score is 170 for 4. Another good over from Akbar. He's got nice figures of 2 for 17 after 6. And LSW 170 for 4. 11 overs left. Big shots incoming here. Hyder Ali, 25 away from his 100. Lovely shot. Just step back and whips his hands through that one. Goes down to the right side of long on down there. He's just so quick to pick up length, Hyder Ali. He's very quick in judging short or full and adjusting himself. It's a very good compact batsman. Outside edge there. This could spin away here from the fielder. Well, he got very well down there. They're going back for 2 and they make it home with ease. Good running there from LSW. Outside edge. No run. Again, works away to point, but just far enough out to the right side of him that they can scamper through. Played the offside. And the Farhad. All right, single there. Finishes the over. Scores 4 for 179. And run rate's up to about 4.5 now, looking quite healthy. I'm sure in these last 10 overs now the extra fielder can go outside the circle. So you got 5 out now for the last power play. Hyder Ali doing very well, 83 from 85. Now Akbar's been taken off. Maybe they're trying to save him for the last couple of overs. And we've got Benny Singh coming in from the Argyle Street end. .83 he's on. 83. Doing very well today, Hyder. Benny Singh in the bowl. Big shot there through the covers. Fantastic shot. Again, that fast hands. 4 runs there. He's not a big man, Hyder Ali, but geez, he can hit the ball very hard. Busy cricketer. Another good ball from Benny. want to take a wicket here, but this is a fantastic shot from Haider Ali. Played on the back foot there, waited. Again, picking length so quickly. And steps back on the back foot and cuts it. Pass backward point for 4 runs. Haider Ali is now on into the 90s. 9 runs for him to get to the 100. Big shot down here, long on. Oh, dropped. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That is a crucial drop. And again, it's Waqas Khan. That's 2 drops for him today. And he's usually quite a good fielder. I'm very surprised to see him drop that one. And especially with Haider on 91. Now 92. Oh, how much runs is that going to cost them? It's been the story of the day today, the dropped catches. And crunch there from Shreya. Through the covers for 4. It's a bit of insult to the injury there. That's a bit of a shame. That's frustrating there for USRC. They've definitely had some chances today. They've just put down 192 for 4. Haider Ali, 92 he's on. 5 sixes, 6 fours. Strike rate of 102. Very positive cricket from him. Benny Singh now figures. Look, Benny Singh's figures, sorry, now looking 1 for 36 after 9. He's got 1 more over left. Be interesting to see what they do from the other end. I think Akbar may be back in now. I think Baba's had his day. Finished there at none for 43 after 8. Just having a quick drink. Okay, Akbar, new bowler from the top end, softball end. Outside edge, they work it down to third man, should only be 1. And is. Haider moves on to 93. Every ball, it looks like Haider Ali's talking to his other batsman, telling him about what shots to play. That's top edge. Over the top of point. It might be running away. Good stop there from the fielder, Benny. And they only come up with 2. Maybe 3 here. Oh, a bit of lackluster keeping from Shahid. Already took the glove off and it sort of bounced under his glove and they scamper back through for another one. That's 3 runs there. I'm sure Haider's very tired now. Been out there a long time. Moves on to 94. 94. A shot back down the ground from Shreya, sorry. Scores 198. They put their foot down now, LSW. And most of that's going to have to come from Shreya, as he's the fresh batter in. Licensed to swing, I think. Ends the over. Scores 198 for 4 after 42 overs. 8 more to go. Okay, change in bowler from the Argyle Street end, Fawad Hayat. It's been a bit expensive today. Also struggled to get his line length. None for 33 off 7. Shreya facing on 12. He's a big hitter of the ball. Goes big, just like I just said. Huge. Over long on there for 6. Lovely clean hitting from Shreya. That moves them above 200, I think. Yes, 204. 4 for 204. LSW doing fantastic here. And wickets in hand. Now it's about making these last overs count. You could be looking either 270, 280 here. If it comes off right. It is a short ground straight here. And that's where they'll be targeting. If you're the USRC team, you look to probably bring back that length of touch. Looking at them to play square. And as I said, that he's just yorked him. Get through for a single. Again, great cricket. Hitting a boundary followed up by a 1. That's what we like to see. Hader, 1 shot away, I think. 1 shot away from his 100. 94 off 93 balls. 6 fours, 5 sixes. 1 big swing away. Outside edge runs down to backward point, just for 1. Half volley, full, gone to cover. It might have been a catch, but I think it's been called as a no ball. It is. No ball front foot. That's his second one of the day. And now that puts Haider Ali on strike. He's on 95. 95, he's on strike for the free hit. Oh, that was a nasty ball from Farhad. I don't know where Haider was looking to play that ball, but got him quite in an uncomfortable position there. Haider's down. He's going to need some water. Don't exactly know where that's got him, but safe to say it's not in a good area. Farhad's not a slow bowler. He's quite a nippy bowler. It's good sportsmanship here from USRC. All popped around Haider and checked if he's all right. That's what we like to see here in Hong Kong cricket. Even though the stakes are high, there's still a lot of friendship between these two teams, which is great to see. Looked like it may have given him a dead leg here. Maybe on the thigh. Okay, back from a little break there. I think Haider Ali's okay. He's got a tough blow, but he is a tough cricketer. So I'm sure he's going to fight through this, and fingers crossed he makes the triple figures. Even if you're an LSW supporter. Yeah, we've got 2 balls left. Score is 208, 208 for 4. Farhad coming back into Haider, who's on 95 off 95 balls. Let's see what he can do here. He's liked cover a lot today. He goes straight back past the bowler. Oh no, to the bowler, sorry. He picked that up quite cleanly there, Farhad. Nice shot through. Oh, that's pretty poor fielding. That's very poor fielding down there in the covers. They scamper back. Can he get two? Oh, a dive there from Hayder. That's going to hurt him. That's really going to hurt. But Strongman comes back for two. He moves to 97. And ends that over. Score of 210 for 4. 7 overs to go. Run rate now close to 5 and over. Last 5 overs, 8.6. So they're definitely getting a move on. I'm sure they'll want to see more boundaries. It's going to be hard against Akbar Khan, who's bowled very well today. 2 for 23 off 7. Played back to mid-off. Long off. Just for the single. Now the man of the hour's in here facing on 97. Played a tremendous knock today. Back foot punch. Just for one. Looks like his leg's a bit sore, so he is dawdling between the wickets. Don't blame him. Looked like a nasty blow. Single again. 98. 98. Scores on 4 for 213. Short ball played along to the leg side. Now he moves on to 99. He's only given one chance today, Hyder Ali. And that was about 20 runs ago. Down at deep long on. He was dropped. I think he's just signalling to his teammates there if he only needs one to get 100. So it's interesting. There's some batters out there that do like to be told if they're close to 100 and some don't. It's interesting to see that he wants to know. And, oh, great fielding there, Barber. Oh, terrible throw, though. And that gets him the 100. Almost Barber gifting him that 100 there. Wild throw to Akbar. Akbar misses it and he stays scamper through for 100. Fantastic batting by Hyder Ali. Tough knock in tough conditions. Very hot out there. And it's come away. Start of the season. Gets 100 in the first game. Superb knock from him. Very busy cricketer. And well-deserved 100 there as well from him. Look at the score now. It's 4 for 216. Expect the fireworks still on the way now. 6 overs to go. Fahad back in. Figures of none for 45 off 8. I'm sure they'll be swinging to the fences now. He's over that landmark in the 100. Back past the bowler, hit hard, but only a single. Good Yorker. Or maybe not. Has been called a no ball again. Third no ball from Fahad today. Oh dear. It's a bit of a shame. It is hot. But no excuses. Now, the other two free hits, they've really punished. So let's see if they take this one to the boundary. Oh, great Yorker, though. Not going to be able to hit that too far. And just a single. Down to long on. Oh, no. Another no ball. What is happening here? They're falling apart at the seams, USRC. No ball after no ball. You just don't want to be bowling to a bloke that's on 100 runs with a free hit. And someone with the calibre of Hyder Ali, who is seeing them like a beach ball at the moment. And a little dab there. Fancy dab to, what do we say, short third. And just a single. Obviously was trying to ramp him. But he probably put that outside off, so it was a bit harder to get to. Shot. That is a cracking shot back over the bowler's head. Shreya. Another six from him. Just clean hitting the ball. I think they've lost that one as well. Shreya now moves to 30 off 18 balls. So the plan has worked. Late in the innings, or late in the game, I should say, or of their innings, and bringing him in as a pinch hitter has worked very well. Maybe have a quick look at the other ground at the moment. Oh, they were all out, Pakistan Association, for 197. With Rana and Gazanfa making some runs. And Jamie and Sonny are at the crease at the moment. As we go back live here. Oh, a slower ball popped up in the air over square legs. Zishan couldn't get there. Tried his best. It's good canny bowling there from Fard. I think that's something maybe they've missed a bit today. A bit more of change of pace. Maybe being a bit too predictable. It's maybe cost USRC a bit today. And obviously the drop catches in the field. I can probably see about 5 today. It's just a bit too much for a Premier League game. And they were all pretty, I'm not going to say easy, but they were gettable chances. Score now is 228. Hit up in the air. This should be taken. Should be the end of Hyder Ali, and is. What an innings. Went for the big swing there. Obviously wants to lift this run rate. But that's a superb innings from him. Catch taken down there at long off. Fahad gets his first wicket of the day. His figures now 1 for 57 after 9. And LSW 228 for 5. And I think that's the end of the over. I think 5 overs left. I think you're probably looking at LSW here, like I said earlier, 250 to 270, 280. This is going to be a bit of a tall task, but with a new batsman coming in, we've got the new boy, the young boy, Preet, coming into bat now. Fantastic young batter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got this season. Okay. New batsman in at non-striker's end is Preet, facing now Shreya. Ali Hassan coming in the last 5 overs here. We do tend to see a lot of spinners coming in later in the innings now with the with that power play available. Oh, lovely shot first up, Shreya. Of the over, boundary off the first ball, Ali Hassan. But as I was saying, we do tend to see a lot of spinners come in late game 50 over cricket, just for the fact of the extra fielder out. You have 5 on the boundary versus 4 for the first 40. So you can hit that good length now, Ali. Too short. And again, worked away for the single. Okay, Ali Hassan. Top ball. All right. Ali short again. Preet back foot. Plays it away too long off for the single. I think Shreya here is going to try and find the boundary. Did off the first ball. Now let's see what he can do here. Bit of a gap. Right side of long on. Still too short there to get under it. No run. No run there. Oh, it's a no ball. Oh, spinner and a no ball. You can't be doing that. Front foot. Front foot, no ball. Can't be doing that as a spinner. Especially with Shreya on strike here. Now, it'll be interesting to see what he bowls. Does he have a quicker ball? Give me the googly. It's a leggy. And Shreya tried just doing something a bit fancy. Probably just could have stood there and whacked it back over his head. But tried to be a bit fancy with that one. Full up. And down for a single. That's end of the over. Score is now 236 for 5. 4 overs to go. I think we'll see Farhad. Here bowling out his last. He's got figures of 1 for 57 so far. Big shot here. There's a fielder underneath it. And he's caught one today. Wakas. Drop 2 and take the third. Shreya's out for 37. Couple of wickets folding here. Couple of wickets going. And you have 2 fairly new batsmen with 4 overs left. But the good news is you have Tanveer. And Tanveer can hit a ball a long way. And he's coming into the crease now to replace Shreya. And it's another wicket for Farhan. He's got 2 today. Score now 6 for 236. Okay, second ball, sorry, Fahad's over. You got a wicket in the first. First ball to Tanvir. Single down, a long on. Oh, chip away to the leg side from Preet. Should be 2 here. No. Benny got in there very quickly. And only 1 run. Score is 238 for 6. Cut away from Tanvir. He's played for a few sides, Tanvir. Remember him back up at HKCC as well. Pakistan Association. And now at LSW for a couple of years. Fahad with slow ball. Hit straight to point and no run there. Score is 239. Pushing for 250. And that's slowed up a little bit recently after a couple of wickets have fallen. The 2 wickets of Haider Ali and Shreya Khan. And 2 big hitters are out. Another slow ball, cut away to the same man, and same result. No run. Ends the over still with the score 6 for 239. 47 overs bowled. 3 to come. Okay, it looks like we've got the spinner, Ali Hassan. Looking to pick up a couple of wickets here. Top edge, down to deep square leg, should be caught, is taken. Tanvir gone. Full toss there from Ali Hassan. What do you say? The bad balls sometimes do get the wickets. And a lovely catch down there by Akbar Khan. That's 7 wickets down now. 239 is the score. Nice little couple of overs here because Farhan, the end of last over, he only went for 3 runs last over. Ali Hassan went for 8 the one before, but hey, this is the last couple of overs. You expect them to going about 10 or a bit more and over. So USRC with this, just collecting those couple of wickets has really slowed down that sort of rate here towards the end of the innings. Now we have the new batter out to the middle. Is the wicket keeper, Ikram Hussain. into bowl. Good ball. Swept away lovely, though. Straight to Akbar. Very safe down there. Well fielded. Oh, bit of bounce there. Bit of extra bounce. And you can notice when Ali Hassan puts a bit of energy into his action, he actually gets a bit more bounce, a bit more grip. He seems a bit flat today. And see, once he got a wicket there, the energy pipes up a bit. Start hitting the keeper's gloves a bit better. There you go. Again, this is proper bowling. He should have been bowling like this from the start with that bit of energy, a bit of rip. You can see he's easily getting up and over in the crease and generating just that bit more energy on the ball. And that becomes a lot harder to hit for the batsman. And as you can see there, only 1 run off the last 3 balls. .241 is the score. 1 ball left in this over. And 2 overs left in the innings. Good ball. Tossed up lovely. Hit down the line. Mid off comes in. Long off comes in. Takes a very clean catch. I think that's Wakas. There you go. He's making up for those little mistakes earlier. Lovely catch. Low to the ground. And Ali Hassan has his 2nd wicket. Ikram's out for a short stay there. And like we said, these wickets falling in regular intervals makes it very hard for LSW here to post that big score, because they were on target, maybe 270, 280, 290 even. And now with an over after this one, oh, that was it now. So 2 overs left now. And they're 241 for 8. You got Benny Singh coming in the bowl. I reckon they'll probably use Ali Hassan again at the other end. So interesting ploy, interesting tactics. But I reckon if USRC took their earlier catches, this score would be a lot lower. Dropping 5 catches in a Premier League game is, and 5 not super difficult catches, does show that, again, if you've got a good batsman like Hyder Ali, he can take the game away from you a little bit. They're reining it back in now, USRC. Taking their catches when they need to. Some good catches as well. Benny. Dot ball hit straight back to him. Mohammad Ashir has come in. Whipped away down the leg side. It's for a single. Will they make 250 today, USRC? 242 now. Oh, big swing. Huge swing there. Wow, shit. Looks like Benny was bowling a slow ball. Big shot over to deep mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. Barber's there. Safe as houses. Another wicket falls for LSW. Late in the game here, but... or late in the innings, I should say. Ashir goes for a duck. Score is 242. 242 for 9. With the last batsman coming in is Assad. Rashid Assad. All right, here we go. Benny in to Assad. Left-handed batter. Big hoik, but goes straight back past the bowler for the single. I think you'll find here LSW just want to bat out the 50 here. As many runs as they can possibly get here. Late in the game, or late in the innings, I should say. Only a couple balls left now. Preet, I'm sure, will be looking for the boundary. Back foot. Just for one. Ends the over for Benny Singh, and the score is 244. 244 for 9. Last over here. Let's see if they can make 250 here, LSW. Last over here. I've got Zishan in the bowl. And just a little false start for him. Did mention earlier, I did like this boy's action. A nice, smooth, tall action through the crease. Good run up. Yeah, nice. Well played though from Preet to the offside. This will be a single. Five balls left. 245 is the score. Played outside off. Oh, got under the fielder. Goes down to the boundary. There's 249 on the board. One more for the 250. Clever batting there by the number 11. Third man was up inside the circle. So it was backward point. Short and wide is not the option to bowl there. It's got to be full and straight with this sort of field. With fine leg and third man in the circle, full and straight is required. What is he going to do? Short. Outside off again. Fielder is there. And looking, and they get back for 2. No one backing up. Just very poor there from USRC. Mid-off should have been there for that quick throw. Backing up. But it is, again, it's a hot day today. Fielders are a bit exhausted. 251 on the board now. Three balls left. Hit straight back past the bowler for a single. They're looking to no. Okay, final ball. Oh, sorry, second last ball. Apologise. Gone for the scoop, and that is given out. He hit it, I think. Yeah, he's been given out. I think he's caught behind. And that ends the innings. That's 252, I think they finish on. I'll just get back to you here in a second. Yep, 252, and that's all out. And 49.5 overs. 252 is a score that they've got to defend. We look back on that innings, and again, that fantastic 100 by Haider Ali. 6 fours, 5 sixes. Just really solid middle of the innings. We started off very well by Ariz and Suleiman. Both got underway with the 30s each. They look like they're on good speed to make a big score. And then we had Munir, Haider Ali and Shreya Khan. Through the middle there, they put together some good partnerships. But then the tail sort of fell away a bit and ended up just over 250. 252 is the score that USRC, or 253 is required for USRC to win today. They did drop a few catches in the field early on. I think that was probably their biggest issue today was the drop catches. I think that probably added another maybe 60, 70 runs on top. I'm sure that's something they're going to be looking forward to work on in the next couple of weeks. I'll leave you for a couple of minutes for a quick break or for our lunch break, and be back with you in the second innings. 253 is the score USRC have to get. Thank you very much. All right, welcome back here to the second innings of the match today. We had LSW starting off getting 252, 253 for USRC to win. And we have the opening the bowling for LSW is Sharia Khan. And facing batter is Sadar. It's going to be an interesting battle here in the middle. Sharia Khan's an awesome opening bowler. Caused some difficulty for the batsman. You've got just 2 on the leg side. 7-2 field. Outside edge of the bat. Top ball first up. Next ball now. Good leave there, outside off. We might see a bit less swing this afternoon than we saw this morning. It wasn't much on offer. I did have a chat to the USRC bowlers earlier on, and I was getting a little bit off the seam, but yeah, nothing too drastic. But Hyder Ali showed if you get yourself in, be positive, you can make some big runs here. It's a bit late on that, Sadar. Next ball now. It's played to mid-off, no run. Coming in now. Again, hit high on the splice of the bat there. Good start from Australia. And last ball now. Worked away off the pad, and they scampered through for 1 run, the first run for USRC. And the over, none for 1, 1 for none. New bowler, left arm Rashid. Comes in for his first ball. Nice whippy action there. Oh, hit on the pads. It has been given. LBW and the batsman's walk straight off. Nice full and straight there from Rashid. Gets the first wicket down. Sadar out without making a run. I think it was a leg by last ball. So out for a duck. And in comes the big man, Baba Hayat. So we're first wicket down here, Sadar out. 1 for 1 now. USRC. But their big signing over the summer. Baba Hayat comes into the crease. Very relaxed man, Mr. Hyatt. First ball now facing Rashid. Will he go full and straight again? Outside edge of Baba Hayat. Straight to Preet there at a little short gully. Or backward point. Very good start here from Rashid. Oh, what a fantastic ball. Squared Barber up there. Pitching on a good line. Beating the outside edge. Fantastic bowling by Rashid. Barber obviously the big key wicket here for USRC and for DLSW to take. Rashid got his tail up here. And worked away to the leg side. Should be just one. Yep. Rashid now, one more ball left in his over. Oh, a bit of an effort ball there. And just blocked for no run. And the over, the score is 2 runs for 1 wicket. Okay, next over here from Shreya. First one was fantastic. See how he goes here. It's going to be a good competition here between bat and ball, between Barber and Shreya. Both elite cricketers. And I'm sure we'll see a good battle on here today. Another good length ball from Shreya. Lovely shot through the covers from Barber. Should only be one. Yeah, he did okay in the Asia Cup there, Barber. 39-14. 39 against Afghanistan, 14 against Bangladesh, and a 4 against Sri Lanka. So, I'm sure he's looking to, again, grow on that here and really churn out some runs in the domestic leagues over here. Saw earlier Barber and Haider, both captains, having a little bit of a bat swap there, as you notice that they've got a very nice grey nickels in their hands. Haider Ali also the same. Some very nice bats floating around today. And another dot there. Should be his last ball coming up now. Oh, he's hit it down leg side. Has he hit it? He has. He's nicked off down leg side. The batsman's there sort of pointing to his pads. Unfortunately there for the USRC batsman, he has to go. Shreya gets his first wicket. Kazim is gone. So it looks like he was caught behind there, tickling one away to the keeper. 2 early wickets here for LSW. Have got USRC on the ropes with one of their main batters coming out to the crease here, Wakas, there to help out Barber. See if they can build a partnership now. At this stage in the game, chasing 252, losing 2 wickets in the first 3 overs is a big problem. So, again, they've got a strong middle order, USRC, but they're going to have to use all of that today against the fired-up Rashid and Shreya Khan. They are on song early. That was the end of the over. Australia's over. Score is 3 runs for 2 wickets. And in comes Rashid. Looking very whippy early on. Oh, inside edge onto the pad there. Looks like he's getting a bit of tail back into Barber. Some very good control early on from Rashid. I think you might have noticed in the USRC bowling innings, they were a bit short and wide early on. Let the batsman get some free runs. I think DLSW right on top early. Lots of energy, even in the field. You can hear them. Getting very excited, especially with 2 early wickets. A bit too short that time. I don't think Barber's going to take any risks now, though. Plenty of time to go. And got on the front foot. Bowled by Rashid. Really nice. We also got the keeper keeping up as well. So, obviously very confident in his ability. He's coming down at quite a rate of knots. Now, fast hands as a keeper. Keeping up to this pace. Obviously, it's a ploy to keep Barber in his crease. Big cut over the offside. Cracks into the fence there. That's 4 runs for Barber. He moves on to 6. Again, that was just the width we were talking about earlier. They haven't really given it away early on for LSW, and it's their first little, what do you say, blemish or issue, just short and wide. Doesn't need to be there. Maybe losing a little bit of swing on the ball. Obviously pitching it quite short as well. Probably want to keep him on the front foot here. Again, another good ball from Rashid. Okay, a good finish there from Rashid. Another good over from him. One boundary there from Barber in that over. USRC now are 7 for 2 after 4 overs. From the softball end, Shreya Khan. Bowling to Wakas. I'll play it on the front foot. Ooh, quite quick there from Australia. No run. Down leg side. That's a wide. Full ball outside off. No run there.
The last temperature in this is
Comes in now. And just defended there. Again, this rebuild needs to happen here for USRC. They're not going to be playing any extravagant strokes at the moment. I think they're just going to work their way back into the game. 2 early wickets is a big change of mindset here for USRC. I'm sure they wanted to come out during the power play and play a few shots and chip away at that 252 score. But unfortunately, lost 2 early wickets thanks to the good bowling of Shreya and Rashid. And just really nice there. Good cricket around there. Good defence from Wakas and good bowling from Shreya. Again, solid in defence. We'll end the over. Score is 8-4-2 after 5 overs. Okay, just works it away there for 1 run. Rashid now comes in and a little late cut from Wakas. It's down for a single. Wakas off the mark with that last shot. Now Barber facing. Seen he wasn't just comfortable with his run up there, Rashid. We'll stop start there. Maybe the added pressure of bowling to Barber Hyatt. And probably looking to hit his pads here. Swinging back in. Bringing the stumps into play. There we go. That's the ball I'm talking about. Well played though from Barber. Big shot from Barber, but he doesn't get all of it. Toes it. And down for 4 runs to mid-on. You know, when he connects with those ones, they will be going a long, long way. Just seems effortless for Barber. Don't have to swing too hard and it gets to the boundary. Unlucky there for Rashid, bowling quite well. Score now is 14 for 2 after 6 overs. Australia coming in for his next over. Oh, outside off as he hit it. He's got an edge on it. Wakas is gone. Outside edge to the keeper. Fantastic stuff there. Just got him in all sorts. Putting it outside the line of off stump. Caught by the keeper. He's Ikram, I think. Yes, yes. So, fantastic bowling from Australia there. Kept him on his front foot, swinging away, outside edge, caught by the keeper. And a very good batsman in Wakas Khan is out, only making 1 run. Tough day for him. And now we have Shahid Wasif coming to the crease. Was one of the ones also selected for the Asia Cup. So obviously he's had a lot of time over there in the UAE and met with a lot of interesting players over there as well. I did see the, I think it was one of the teams speaking to the Hong Kong teams after the game. The Afghanistan team, I think it was. Spending a bit of time with the Hong Kong players, and I think Shade and Barber was one of them. Now, Shade out in the middle, facing a in-form Australia Khan. Starting off the season, fantastic. 2 wickets already for him. Looks like it's going to be a very strong season for Australia ahead if he keeps bowling like this. Couple of little fielding changes now in. A Gully comes in as well with their 2 slips. backward point, short cover, mid off, mid on, and a fine leg. Very attacking field, hits the pad, first up. Oh, geez, he's playing across the line there in that space there, Shahid. Very close decision there. I'm sure Niaz had a good think about it, the umpire. I think Niaz himself be very disappointed. He loves a good LB. Left arm bowler himself. He actually picked up 8 wickets last week in a match in Saturday League. Also is an umpire as well, high level umpire. Another good ball from Australia. Another good ball from Australia, keeping him pressed on that front foot. And how many more left? 3 more to go. Maybe 2 more. Been very lucky today with the weather. We did have a bit of a drizzle early on today. I was a bit concerned that if we are getting to get a game on or not. And thanks to the groundsman and the staff here, worked very hard to make sure we could start on time. A little inside edge there, goes through for 1. It's got the batsman in all sorts at the moment, Shreya. Shahid's off the mark though with that edge. Shreya's figures are looking fantastic at the moment. 2 for 2 after 3.4. Really got it on a string here today. Again, full. Hit back to the bowler. Smashed into his hand. They're running through for a quick single. And for Barber, that's about 3 steps. And he's down the other end. Big long legs. And that will end the over, I think. Score now 16 for 3 after 7 overs. The USRC, again, losing Wakas right there in that over on the first ball. Now it's going to be a bit interesting. They're going to have to dig in now, USRC, for at least another maybe 15, 20 overs. Especially with these 2 batsmen at the crease. I did say earlier they do have a strong middle order, but the LSW are looking right on top to get through that very quickly today. Asad Rashid is coming back in. It's good figures already, 1 for 11. He's got to keep pitching it up. Looking to get Barber in between bat and pad there. And good start from Rashid. Short ball played across the leg side by Barber. Should be a 4. It should be a 4. Bounce before the rope. Lovely shot from Barber there. Rocks back on the back foot through cow corner. Way too short from Rashid, and Barber was very quick to pick up on that one. Or pick up the length on that one, I should say. And crashes it for 4. Little momentum booster now for USRC. Their big man at the crease. And he's their big signing this season. What can he do? And tries to look for the single. None there. Great shot there, right off the middle of the bat to mid on for a single. Barber Hyatt's moved to 17 now, off 22. Looking a bit comfortable. Needs to bat for a long time today if USRC have got any chance of scoring 253. Oh, flicked off the edge by Shahid. There's no fielder there. One coming around from fine leg will stop the boundary. And they get through for 2. Good aggressive shot from Shahid there. Just having a quick chat with Barmer. Oh, well bowled there by Rashid. Very good areas. Good way to finish off. He's over. Score now is 3 for 23. 230 more runs to get and 42 overs for USRC. Long, long way to go. 8 overs gone. LSW a little bit on top here with the 3 early wickets in the 8 overs. All right. Bit of excitement here. We've got Munir Dar coming into bowl. Left arm orthodox. He obviously sees something in that first innings with the spin. And wants to try it out himself here and see if he can take the wicket, the big wicket of Barber Hyatt. It's an interesting ploy. So obviously the ball's going to be spinning away from the bat here. And Munir he does have a straighter one. And he varies the pace a lot. More than most bowlers here in Hong Kong. But he's got a very uncanny ability of just landing it in good areas and taking wickets. Wiley, old bloke, played a lot of seasons here in Hong Kong. Still fit as a fiddle, still coaching every day. Very positive man along Hong Kong cricket. Good first up there, hit straight back to the bowler. Again, a good length from Munir. Very consistent from Munir here. A bit of a change in the field. Getting in Barber's head a little bit here. Bringing in the fielder from deep square leg. And very well fielded in there. I think that's what you might notice here about LSW. A lot of young kids in the field. They'll be jumping around, diving around. A lot of energy. Slow ball, but he played very well. Barber wants to scurry off, but keeper's very quick onto that one. No run there. Tossed up again. Well played by Barber. Ends that very economical over. It is a maiden. Very good start from Munir. All right, new bowler. Bowling change at the Argyle Street end. Tanveer Ahmed. First ball. Looks a little bit ginger in his run up here, Tanveer. Might notice them in ears nicely in the ear of Barber Hyatt there, having nice conversations. They're good mates, and I'm sure they're discussing about his batting performance against his bowling, especially the last over. Tanveer in again. Oh, that just beats the outside edge. A little appeal, but nothing there. A little stare down from Tanveer as well. As I mentioned earlier, they're all very good mates here, the LSW team and the USRC team. I'm sure there's a bit of banter out there as well. Cut away there from Shahid. Only will be one. Again with that thick outfield. Bit short and wide from Tanveer. Now setting up his field against Barber. It's going to be a lot different to what he had set up for Shahid. Again, well played by Barber. short, wide. And no run there. Only one off the over so far. 3 for 24, coming up to the 10th over, or the end of the 10th. Short ball, again, just played back to cover. Ends the over there. Score now 24 for 3 after 10 overs bowled. That will end the first power play. I think now they can put out 4 fielders. 4 fielders outside the inner circle up until the 40th, and then you can put your 5th out. And obviously back comes Munir, looking to pick up the prize wicket at Barber Hyatt. I'm sure he'll be very happy with that if he gets that. But let's have a look here. He's facing, Shahid's facing. I know he's going to be varying the pace a lot to Shahid. Shahid is an aggressive player. Needs to tone it down just a little bit. Why they have this rebuild? Push for singles and twos. Build that partnership with Barber. There we go. Little nurdle down to backward square. There's no 2 there. Came in very quick there, Rashid. Another dot there. Fielding off his own bowling by Munir. And fantastic length there from Munir. Really working hard, hitting that good length. Something that the USRC didn't really do as well with their spinners. Quicker ball. Barber tried the big swing and inside edge onto his pad for nothing. That's one thing about Munir. He gets through his overs so quickly. He's already bowled the ball and he's already looking up, ready to bowl the next one. Coming in again. Shahid hits it big, hits it straight, over the top of mid-off. It runs away. 4 runs there from Shahid Wasif. Ends the over. The score is 30 for 3. All right. So Tanvir on from the Argyle Street end. He only went for 1 run off his first over. Facing his Barber Hyatt. Nice shot back past the bowler. Oh, a shy at the stumps there. Would have been a bit close. But just missing there. Oh, inside edge and caught. What a ball from Tanvir. And really nothing shot there from Shahid. Just sort of poked the bat out it. Maybe tried to guide it down to third. And lovely catch in first slip there. Another wicket down for USRC. 31 for 4 now. They're in a lot of trouble. Need to dig out of this hole. Need someone to stick around with Barber. Some good bowling there from Tanvir Ahmed. Takes his first wicket of the day. And in comes to bat is Akbar Khan. Bowled very well today. He's very competent with the bat. Could be a very good supporter role for Barber. Needs to stick in. USRC in a lot of trouble here. 4 for 31 or 31 for 4. Chasing 253. A long way to go. I'll just have a quick look now. And the other game is over. The other match is over. KCC was the winners. Chris Carter, wow, came in. 50 off 33 balls. Azaz, 52 off 35. And Jamie Atkinson opening the batting and 66 not out for him as well. So well done, KCC. A win over Pakistan Association. Back to the game here at Ting Kwong Road. Akbar about to face his first ball. Nice action there from Tanvir. Looks like he's smoothing up that run up now and got his tail up after that wicket. Even a nice little chat to Barber too. On the way through. All good mates, I hear. Good leave by Akbar. He does have a tough assignment here. Dealing with the LSW bowlers with their tail up, Munir Dar and Tanvir Ahmed. Both bowling really good after a first 2 opening spells. Very good opening spells by Rashid and Shreya. Really good to see. Lovely shot. Oh, no. Akbar back into the stumps at the bowler's end. I'm sure that would have been close to going for 4. He middled that one. Just unlucky, hit it too straight. Last ball for Tanvir here, and just left outside the line of off stump. End of the over, 31 for 4. Bit of trouble for USRC after 12 overs. Minnie back in now, trying to take the prize wicket of the USRC captain, Barbara Hyatt. She's looked very composed so far, Hyatt. Full bunger. Oh, just gets put down for a single. Sure, if Barbara was in a bit more, that would have been cleared over the ropes. Or if they weren't 4 down at this point. Sort of restricts Barber on what he can do. Being in this position. We've all seen Munir over the years. Very tricky bowler. Thinking bowler. Changes up the pace dramatically. Well, that was a close one there. Well, maybe inside edge on the pad there. Big sweep outside. Pitched outside off there and swung across the line. Just a single down a deep square. Landing in very good areas here, Manidar. Now, as he bowls a lot flatter when he bowls to Barber. Doesn't want to give him anything to get under. We know how big of a hitter he is. But almost it is that time where you want to sort of entice him to play the big shot. Oh, that was a good zippy ball through there. Well dug out there by Akbar Khan. Nearly beat his bat on the inside. Couple of fielding changes here. Deep backward square goes back out. You know, a deep forward square. And a long on. Oh, it hit straight to mid-off and a little fumble there from mid-off, Suleiman. Might have been a close chance if he picked it up cleanly. But that will end that over from Munir Dar. And only 4 off it, so a good over for him. And the score now, 35 for 4 after 13 overs. What can USRC do now? They need to stick in. They need to bat. Well, at least these two need to bat at least past 20, past 30 even, for them to be able to chase this down. At the moment, they're at 13 overs. I want to see these guys here if you're a USRC supporter. Batting for the next 20 overs for these two will put them in a good position. Can't lose a wicket here. It's good bowling from Tanvir. Another movement in the field. It's an interesting one here. Only 2 on the leg side. And then he's bringing another one across into short cover. So 2 in short cover. Oh, no. Hello. Now he goes back. Haider Ali, the captain, didn't like that at all. Told him, nope. Go back to where you come from. Across the other side, and Rashid's back at that short mid-wicket. Oh, I think that is incredibly close to the stumps there. That's not far away at all, especially by the reactions of the bowler. And it hasn't missed by much. And he's bowled a cutter. Very cunning bowler, Tanvir. I think that's the ball today, though. I think that's honestly what's going to work on this wicket. We saw a couple of slow balls late in the innings from USRC. And again here from early on from LSW. Just getting them to play a false shot. Oh, outside edge. Oh, big ping at the stumps. No one backing. But luckily, mid-wicket with Rashid. He's quick enough to get around and back that up. As Preet had a ping at the stumps there. Tanvir having a great start to his over here. Yeah, another good ball. Only 2 runs off his overs so far and a wicket. Another good ball, Tanvir. A little bit of juggling skills from Munir. A bit of futsal. And Akbar here. Trying to build this partnership. And playing off the back foot. Superb over there from Tanvir. I think that's a maiden. Yes, it is. Maiden over for Tanvir. It's 3 overs. He's bowled. 1 wicket for 2 runs. Maiden. Score stays the same. 35 for 4 after 14 overs. All right, we have a change of ends for Rashid. He's coming now from the soft ball end. He did look very dangerous from the Argyle Street end. Hopefully he's got the same from here. Obviously the ball wouldn't be doing as much as what it did earlier on. But I'm sure he's got the skills to take this wicket. As we know, the big wicket on strike here, Barber Hyatt. The marquee signing for USRC this year. Full ball. Pushing through for a single. The guy at mid-off pushed in very quickly there, Suleiman. But again, a little fumble. Stops that from having a chance. Okay, wide ball down the leg side. Rashid, maybe not starting off as well from this end. Rashid there. Oh, quick single. Shot at the stumps and safely home. Rashid now in. And good line of length. Full toss by Rashid, just hit back to mid-off for the single. Oh, sorry, for a dot ball. Punishing the full tosses here. Again, looking at it, 4 wickets down. I don't think he's going to take too many risks here, Barber. Just bat through. Rashid now, last ball. Fall on the front foot and no run there. Not many off the over, only 3 from it. USRC digging themselves out of a hole. Score is 38 for 4. And that is the first drinks break. I think they're a little bit behind. But that's okay. A lot of wickets fell in the first couple of overs. Again, the score, USRC 38 for 4 after 15 overs. Back in now. Tanvir. Right after that drinks break. Good start from him. Okay, a little nurdle down to third man for the single from Akbar. He moves on to 4. And just the start of this rebuild here from USRC. No need to take any risks. Sensible batting will get them there. The required run rate now is 6 and over. But I'm sure they're not even considering that at the moment. Just about playing time. Batting time. Barber now facing. He's on 22 off his 43 balls. 3 fours for him. Had to play a really strong anchor roll here. Short, wide, and hit down to the sweeper out there on the offside, just for a single. Have a look around at the field now. On the offside, a third man, point, extra cover, short cover, and a mid-off. On the leg side, long on, short mid-wicket, and the fine leg. Leave outside the off stump from Akbar. Just chatting to the boys outside. There is a bit of a new Astro pitch there today. So it is taking a bit of time to get used to and used to the bounce. Just been laid at the start of the season. So it will take some time for the boys to get used to it. Obviously, these guys usually play on turf every week, but we've had a typhoon during the week, so... Oh, lovely shot there from Akbar. That should go away. That's 4 runs. Lovely flick off the legs from him. 2 full from Tanvir and worked away for 4. Yeah, as I was saying, we've had a typhoon during the week and it's caused a lot of damage to grounds around Hong Kong. Trees down everywhere. Actually, over the back here, you can see there's quite a few trees down as well. But thanks to the groundsman, we got the cameras up and got all the sight screens up before the game today, which is fantastic. I did hear and I did see a picture during the week of KCC's home ground over there has been a bit battled with the typhoon and a few trees down as well, and their nets have actually collapsed there. So hopefully they get them back up and running very soon. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of cricket played over there and a lot of cricket played throughout Hong Kong over the next couple of months as we're going into our Premier League 50 over season, also into the 2020s as well. So that was the end of Tanvir's over. He got hit for 6 off that over. Scores 44 for 4 after 16. Coming in now to bowl, Rashid. Lovely drive on the front foot, but doesn't get any run for that. As he hits it straight to Haider Ali at mid-off. It is the big wicket here. Baba Hyatt. Rashid full. And Baba works it away to leg side just for a single. Needing another 208 runs. A long, long way to go for USRC. But it's possible. Rashid now. Again, just a good length. Well defended. It's bowled well so far, Rashid. 1 for 22 off his 5 overs. Look dangerous. 10 Veer. Fantastic, though. 1 for 8 off 4. And their bowling unit's really coming through today, LSW. Be interesting to see, though. They've bowled 4 bowlers now. Who's their 6th bowler that they... Sorry, 5th bowler that they use? Oh, inside edge onto Pat, I think. No run there. Actually, 2 more balls left in this over. Only 1 run so far. Oh, nearly fielded off his own bowling. They scamper through quickly and make the single. Good running there from USRC. Very positive cricket. Good backing up from Barber. Coming in now for his last ball. Lovely defence from Barber. Ends the over. Score now 46 for 4 after 17 overs. Good shot there from Akbar. Positive start to the over. Coming into bowl. Oh, just beating the outside edge. Pretty much a nothing shot there from Barber. Danvier coming in. Again, a lovely defence from Barber. Same. Bit of a lull in the game now since Akbar's come to the crease. This rebuild from USRC. Looking good so far. Danvier bowling well. Bowling very accurately. Only 9 off his overs so far. It's good work from him. Short ball, cut away. Lovely shot there from Barber. That is a 4. Gets USRC past their 50. It's a good little landmark for them. Loose ball from Tanvir. I think that's his first loose ball of the day. And Barber was very quick to capitalise on that. Smacked it away to the boundary. One more ball left in the over. Barber moves to 28. Good solid in defence there. So that's 5 off that over. Score now 51 for 4 after 18 overs. Rashid from the softball end. Late cut from Akbar. Just pushes for 1. Just having a look at their run rate now. 2.8, 6.3 required. So it is going up a little bit, but probably not even in consideration just of yet. As I mentioned earlier, probably they're looking to get through to at least 30, 35 overs with these two. And then push on from there. Still a long, long way to go for that, though. Oh, big shot from Barber. That's bang into the softball pavilion. Fantastic front foot drive there from Barber Hayat. Step and smack. That's the Barber Hayat we know. He now moves to 34. Now pressing down the accelerator pedal just a little bit. And now the overall score comes under 200, so 195 to get off 31.4. A lot more of them are required. But if there's anyone out there in Hong Kong that can do it, it is Barber Hyatt. He just needs the support of his teammates. If he gets the support today, they can get there. Just having a little drinks break now while they find the ball. Okay, back in now. Hit away, but no run there. Rashid doing very well today, but very unlucky with that big shot from Barber and the 2 balls to go. His figures are 1 for 30 at the moment. I don't think there's much movement left out there for that ball. So he's going to have to rely on changes of pace like that. Hit up in the air, long on's in the game. Oh, just over his head. Oh, that was a huge chance for LSW. Massive chance. It would have been an incredible catch if he took that. One hand up in the air. Oh, he's very close. He's a tall kid. Gave it a good chance. Got his hand onto it and parried it over, unluckily for 6 there, I think. Barber moves to 40. He definitely mishit that last ball. Not middle of that whatsoever. And Rashid fires one back into his toes for a dot ball. I think there might be a bit of anger there with Rashid. He nearly had that prize wicket. Just outside off. Oh, that's way too far outside off. That's a wide. So it doesn't end his over there. Still going. Oof, big over this one. 13, 14 already off this over. USRC up to 65. Barber's just changed his gear a little bit. Moved up 1 gear. Still got more to go though, I know. I've seen it before. Some composed batting here from Barber Hyatt. Blocks off the last ball. Score after 19 overs, 65 for 4. The rebuild of USRC coming back. Okay, so now into the 20th over. We have Tanvir Ahmed with figures of 1 for 13 to come back in. He's bowled 5 overs straight in this heat, so it's very difficult to do, and he's still very composed and bowling some good areas at the moment. A few cutters in there as well. Very good line length and well left there from Akbar. Well defended from Akbar. He's on 11 after his 27 balls. Oh, false shot there. Oh, there's an appeal. Appeal for something. Maybe a caught behind, maybe he heard something. Akbar looked like he was well through that shot by the ball when the ball got to him there. Maybe a change of pace from Tanvir. Well left. Tanvir just finding that line outside that off stump. Working really hard here. Shot in the air, but high. Is it over Haider Ali's head? It is. It is gone for 6. I don't think he got all of it, though. Probably what he was looking for a bit earlier on when he nearly got the edge. Playing through the offside. Lovely shot there from Akbar. That's his first 6 of the innings. He moves to 17. And now we've got 2 balls left in the over. And Tanvir just getting a touch expensive now. Well, maybe not. Only 19 really off his 6. Needs a wicket here, LSW. Another good shot. Fantastic shot, but a fielder down there at long on will stop it and make sure that it's only a single. Okay, that ends the over. Score now is 72 for 4. After 20 overs gone. Okay, we have a change of bowler from the softball end. Rashid comes off and Manida comes back into the attack. Figures of none for 10 so far off his 3 overs. And a dot ball to start. Works it away to leg side, but some great fielding there from Suleiman. Saves any chance of a run there. So just to let you know, the last 5 overs, run rate has been quite good, up to over the required run rate, actually, in 6.8. So they have got to move on. Some big shots have come. Trying to close that deficit as Akbar hits a single down to long on. Looks a bit tired out there, though. It's very hot there for the boys. I'm sure Barber's played in many different conditions and in extreme heat before, so I don't think it'll bother him too much. Very fit bloke. Shot to the offside, picked up by Hyder Ali. No run, ends the over. Score now 73 for 4 after 21 overs. USRC hanging in there with their main star, Barber Hyatt on 40, Akbar Khan on 19. This rebuild has been very, very good. They've put on, I think, about 42 runs since the last wicket fell. So very good start for them, for their partnership. As we see Tanvir coming back in for a 7th on this hot day. Not easy to do. 7 overs straight with a long run up. You've got to be fit doing that. Very consistent, Tanvir. Change for Barber here. They brought the keeper up for him, so he's obviously got a ploy to keep him in the crease. And hitting the splice of the bat there from Tanvir. That run rate just creeping up now. It's about 3.5. Those couple of overs and a couple of big hits from Barber and Akbar. And very well watched from Barber. Tanvir. Good ball again. Very consistent today. Oh, just beating the outside edge there. Very good ball from Tanvir. Very, very good ball. Okay, well bowled again. Tanvir finishes off that over. It now score 74 for 4 after 22 overs. Okay, so 74 for 4, 22 overs gone, 179 to win here for USRC. Long way to go. And I think now Tanvir, look at these figures, 1 for 21 off 7 straight in this heat. So good effort from him to keep it economical and to get through those 7 overs. Not sure if he'll have another one. As we look now across the field, we get to Munir Dar taking the ball again from the softball end. Figures of none for 11 off his 4. Be wanting to break through here. Straight back to Munir. Or straight back to the fielder, sorry. And they scamper through for 1. Good shot from Barber, just a single. Tossed up by Munir. And very well defended from Akbar. Quicker ball. And the good change of pace from Munir, sorry. And quickly getting through his overs. One more ball left here. And well defended from Akbar, who looks very tired. He looks very exhausted. He's been out there a while. Score is 76 for 4 after 23 overs, nearly halfway there of this innings. And now time for a quick drink. A little bit of a mix-up there. Barber's still facing. He's played away the offside there, no run. Danview actually now still bowling through. This is his 8th over. Fantastic stuff from him. That's too short though. Played away to the leg side. That will be 4. Barber cracks it across with a nice pull shot there. Down to deep mid-wicket and 4 runs. He moves on to 45. 5 to get to his 50. 5 4s and 2 6s at a strike rate at 66. A bit, again, slow for him, but he had to take on a different role today in managing the innings. Coming in and watching guys fall either side of him. Only 4 runs off the over so far. 2 balls left. Barber on 45, Akbar 21. Game's on the line here. Barber just hits a nice single to Haider. Out long off. Last ball now. Done the hard work here, USRC, the batters, both Barber and Akbar. It's now at that point if they can capitalise on the position that they've worked hard to get into. And that's just working through the gears in the next couple of overs. Starting to turn that run rate of 3.3 into something looking a bit more respectable. And that's just going to take positive cricket from here. And it's hard when Tanvir is bowling the way that he is. And that's his 8th over done. He's 1 for 26, 8 straight he's bowled. The score, 81 for 4 after 24 overs, nearly halfway there in the overs department. 172 runs to get for USRC. A long, long way to go. But with Barber in the middle and Akbar, the big chance is there. Okay, so change in bowler. Shreya Khan comes in from the softball end. I just saw him take a little break on the sidelines earlier, getting refreshed to come back in. I don't think it was injury. I think it's just heat exhaustion. Shreya's the one now. Needs to take this wicket. Game's on the line. The star batter is in, seeing it Like a beach ball. What can Australia do here? Outside edge with no run there. Looks like a cutter, that ball. A little bit slower out of the hand. And that's what's really working for today is the change of pace on this Astro wicket. Or as we say, this new Astro wicket they've just laid at the start of the season. I don't think it's a bad ploy or bad tactic to keep changing up the pace. Lovely ball there from Shreya, but punched away to mid-off from Barber. He moves to 47. Shreya's only bowled 4.3 overs, only gone for 5 runs, and he's got the 2 wickets as well. So definitely the strike bowler for LSW. Short ball, hit away. Down to deep square, just a single there for Akbar. He gets on to 22. Barber on 47. The score is 82. 83 now. At the end of the over, 83 for 4. And that's halfway through the bowling innings. Or through the USRC batting innings. Halfway there, 83, 170 to get. Long way from here. They're going to have to lift the run rate. They did for a little bit early on, and then they sort of just pegged it back a bit with, obviously, Shreya and Tanvir bowling. But looks like another change now in the bowling. From the Argyle Street end, some very bright red shoes down there. It's an interesting look for a bowler. I don't think you'll see me wearing those shoes. All right, Mohammed Ashir coming into bowl. Interesting whippy action there. Very slingy. Just having... I was a bit distracted there by his shoes on his first ball. Let's have a look how he goes here. Oh, wow. Slinging action. Shear coming in now. Short ball. Played to the offside. I think we were having a chat earlier about who's going to be the fifth bowler. And it looks like it's going to be Mohammed Ashir. I think this is the one where if Barber's on strike, I think you'll see a few big shots here. You always got to pick a bowler to take apart, and I think this is where USRC need to capitalise. They've got 4 very, very good bowlers up front for the LSW. This is their chance here. Akbar just plays the offside. Yeah, this is where they're going to have to capitalise though. Barber on 47. 1 shot away for his 50. 1 boundary away for his 50, I should say. Doing really well so far. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh no, he dropped him. Oh no. A flat smack to long on. And who is that down there? Number 5. Oh dear. That was the big wicket. Is that Tanvir? Oh no, Tanvir. It was flat. It was a hard catch. Don't get me wrong. It comes like an absolute bullet off Barber Hyatt's bat. And it stayed so low, it was like cutting the grass all the way along. And he'd managed to get his hands under it, but unluckily for him, it just popped out. That would have been huge. But I will see, this is it now. Barber is going to go. He's going to take the 5th bowler on. He is going to put a bit of risk in his game now. He deserves it, and that's his 50. Well batted, Barber. Fantastic knock for him. Still a long, long way to go. I don't know if he's going to raise the bat. I think he's got more to worry about, I think. I think he's going to be more concerned about getting his team over the line at the end of the day than his 50. He does walk out and churn 50s out for fun, Barber, anyway. Fantastic batsman here in Hong Kong. One of the best batsmen you'll see out here. Still got a long job, still got a big job to do now. He moves to 51, the end of that last over score, 88 for 4. 165 required. Akbar facing. Just noticed earlier he was dealing with a bit of cramps earlier on. Was suffering a bit. I hope he's okay now. He needs all that endurance to fight through the heat, concentrate, and support his teammate Barber. He's done well so far. Facing Shreya is going to be a different task. They just brought that man in out from sweeper. Akbar saw that coming and slaps it away to the boundary. Fantastic shot there from Akbar. Just brought that guy in from the outside and is still staying in. It's not a good ball there from Shreya if you're bringing your sweeper in and you bowl short and wide. Another late cut from Akbar. Gets told to go back. Oh, close there. Definitely no run there. Their partnership now has gone past 50. Yeah. Oh, 60 even. There we go. Doing very, very well, these two. Exactly what USRC needed to rebuild and to bring them back into the game. Akbar facing. And looking to play offside. Big hoik to the leg side from Akbar. Looks very tired out there. He's got to go through the difficult stages. See if he can push through and help out his mate. Australia bowling fantastic today. Economy of 1.8. 2 for 10 of 5.3. Fantastic figures for him. He would want that prized wicket in Barber Hyatt though. LSW know that's the game changer. Short ball wide, smacked away. The fielder's not going to get there. Lovely shot from Barber Hyatt. That's his 7th for today. He moves to 55. Score now 97 for 4. Game on here, ladies and gentlemen. If you've got nothing to do this afternoon on a Sunday, pop down to Ting Kwong Road this afternoon. Couple hours left in this game, maybe an hour or two. Come down to see some fireworks. Barber is seeing him like a beach ball. Full ball. Punched away to the offside. Will only be one though. But it is my favourite. The boundary and then the single. Good cricket. Ends that over. Score now 98 for 4 after 27 overs. 156 required from 23 USRC. Just pushing up the run rate a little bit there. I think you'll find that it was 10 off that last over. That's a big one off Shreya's over. He's most expensive for the day. Considering he only bowled the other 5 for 6 runs. And that one going for 10 is a bit disappointing, but that's okay. He'll bounce back. He's a very good bowler. Now, Ashir, Muhammad Ashir from the Argyle Street end. We know what Barber's going to do here. It is the 5th bowler. He will look to attack. Chances will come for LSW if you're patient. Got to take him though. Plays through the covers. And just one there. USRC moved to 99, almost up to their 100. Lovely play back to mid-off. Hayter was super quick there. Akbar looks like he's got a little bit of a limp. And it is a no ball. Free hit. Single and a free hit, which means Barber Hyatt is on strike for this free hit. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. This ball is going a long, long way if he connects. Muhammad Ashir here has got to bowl either a Yorker on his toes or a change-up. Maybe something a bit slower. And out of his wheel arc. He's going to want to hit it over this way to our commentary area. Or he's going to go straight back over his head. Oh, flicked off the legs. I think that's hit his pad. It's rolling down, but the grass is quite thick here. And he just gets 2 runs. A leg bite. That moves USRC past 100. 101 now. 152 to win. 150 to win, sorry. 103 is the score. In the air. Cries of catch it. Land safe. Shot in the air, it's high. Fielder's coming around and just plugs there. It definitely does look like their tactic. Take apart the fifth bowler. Have a go, see what happens. Because they do need to push on with this run rate. Run rate now, 3.7. Required is 6.6. So in the last 5 overs, they're going about 5.6. So just under the required. I think that needs to pop up a little bit over the required for a couple of overs. A couple of big overs here from USRC would change the game. Yorkerish. Played down to mid-off. Just for the one. This would be the last ball in the over. Flicked off his legs, and that's raced away for 4. Good footwork there by Akbar, punishing Mohammad Ashir at the end of the over. It's not what you want as a bowler. He didn't get a hit for a boundary until the last ball of that over. It's a bit disappointing for him. He got it for 12. So that's 10 and then 12 off the last 2 overs. So 2 big overs now for USRC. Just what I was talking about. Just to climb that run rate a little bit. Score moves to 110 for 4 after 28 overs. Okay, so change in bowler at the softball end. Munir Dar. Barber's chosen to remove his helmet, not wear a hat. Getting late in the day here at Ting Kwong Road, almost 4 o'clock. And Barber just plays that one back to mid-off. It's been some fantastic batting from him today. Just really composed, really good innings from him. And fantastic support by Akbar as well. And 2 guys that have played a lot of cricket here in Hong Kong. And around the world, mind you. Many of those not going to make it easy for these batters. Shot by Akbar, hit down to the fielder. Oh no! It's gone bursting through his hands. It's gone for 6. It should have been a catch. Again, Premier League level should be taken. It was hit like a tracer bullet. But you've got to be taking them, especially if you're positioned down there at long off. It's gone for 6. Munir not happy. Back ready to bowl again. Lovely sweep shot by Akbar. Oh no. He is really cramping up there. Those legs are giving up on him. Shot. Oh, smack to Haider. Ali there at cover. He already got a nasty one on his foot earlier today. He was talking to me about. Haider Ali just stopped that with the back of his leg there. Maybe a bit of his finger as well. And then a single down to long off to end that over. Oh, if you're Munir, you'd be a bit annoyed. Went for 9. 3 very big overs have just come. Current run rate goes above 4 now. 134 from 21 needed. The score, 119 for 4 off 29 overs. So Mohamed Ashir has hit a bit off his 2 overs, 15 runs. So he's been taken out of the attack, and Tanvir comes back in. They need a wicket here. LSW trying their hardest. A few cramps out there. It is the first game of the season. Everyone's going to be checking their fitness levels today, especially in this grueling, humid heat. It's not easy. Tanvir now bowling to Barber. Cutter. Just works it down to third, but there is no run there. He's inside the circle. As we do take a look around at the field, offside you've got your short third, backward point, an extra cover, short cover, long off. And on the leg side, long on, deep mid-wicket, and a short fine leg. So only 3 on this leg side. Oh, sorry, 4. 1 short mid-wicket as well. I do apologise. So very much here looking to bowl full. Oh, mix up. Oh, direct hit there from Preet, and that would have been very dangerous. Preet has an absolute rocket arm on him, and that was extremely close. Sakbar, I think, would have been in big trouble if that hit. These boys look absolutely exhausted here. It was, they're all going down here. I think that is a great call. I think drinks are going to be called now, and hopefully these boys can have a rest and we can get back out there shortly. Score now, 119 for 4 after 29.3. We'll be back very shortly. All right, back at it now. Still have Tanvir here lining up to bowl. Hit away for a single. I'll just get the new batsman's name. I think it's Zakir Hayat. He's in the face. I think Akbar's come off retired hurt. He did have a lot of cramps. So I'm sure that they're going to be looking into that. Hopefully he can come back out. It's retired hurt. Zakir plays across to the offside. Single. Barber into face. Tanvir to bowl. And well defended. Okay, that ends the over. Score is 122 for 4 after 30 overs. 131 to get from 20. It is very gettable with Barber Hyatt at the crease. Hopefully we see Akbar back again. Hopefully those cramps don't sideline him for the rest of the game, but he is retired hurt, and there is a possibility that he may come back. So Zakir Hyatt now has got to come in and continue this positive batting with Barber. Munir Dar back at the softball end. He's bowled 6 overs, none for 22 so far. And a drop catch off his bowling, 2 actually. Tough chances, but a little block there and a quick single for Zakir. Gets Barber back on strike. Cracking shot. Oh, some terrible fielding down there over by the sweeper. He just put one hand down there and went underneath him and trickled over the boundary. Should have been a dive, especially in Premier League cricket. Munir is savage there. He is not happy. And Muhammad Ashir over there at deep point. Barber just off that single. Just off that boundary, hits a single. And again, very good cricket from him. He moves to 67. Moves to 67, Zakir facing. Oh, lovely Yorker from in here. Quick darter in at the stumps, I'm sure. Oh, he tossed that one up too, and lovely touch there from Zakir. Good cricket. No one in short in the covers there, so singles all day. And then last ball. Dot off the last ball. And then score now. 129 for 4 after 31 overs. So USRC need 124 off the last 19. Can they do it? Like I said, game on here, ladies and gents. Barber in, seeing them very well. Tanvir comes in for his last over now. Bowled fantastically today. Economy of 3 and over. 1 wicket for 29 runs. Bowled very, very well. Very positively. And that long first spell he had as well, which was fantastic to watch. Steaming in this heat. Zakir facing. Edge. Oh, dropped in front of short third there. And nothing shot, just sort of put the bat out there. Not sure he knew where the ball was coming in there. Well bowled, Tanvir. Okay, full ball there. Played back down the ground by Zakir. That will give him his single. Tanvir in. Lovely played off the legs from Barber. He's looking for 2. He is going to come back for 2. Some fantastic running from USRC. Oh, close run out there at the bowler's end. Barber's looking for 3. Wow. For a guy that's been in for 93 balls, to be quick through the wickets like this is good stamina from him. Barber showing the class that he is. The resilience, the composure. Fantastic to watch here. Oh, plays down the ground for just a single. He moves on to 70. Tanvir, one more ball left in his spell. Bowled fantastic today. Thought maybe should have had a couple more wickets. He's done very well. Slow ball. Played through to the covers. They pick up a single. Ends that over. Score moves to 135. 135 for 4. Oh, sorry, 134 for 4 after 32 overs. So a great fight back here from USRC. They were struggling at 4 for 31. And now look at it. They've got 100 runs on. Now, okay, Akbar's retired last over, but he can pop back in. I'll just ask my fellow colleagues when that can happen. But he can pop back in and hopefully help take them to the victory. Let's see here. Coming in now, change of bowler, Suleiman. Suleiman is coming into bowl. Leg spinner. Good mate of mine. He did quite well at the top of the order. First ball from Suleiman. Plays to the offside, and Haider Ali very, very quick across the turf, and even a little bit too quick for himself there, and has a little slide on the wickets. It's a bit slippery. Suleiman coming in with the headband. Interesting. Oh, that's some good bowling there from Suleiman. He's a handy bowler. They do need to figure out their fifth bowling option. Oh, too short, but only hit for one. This is the challenge now, though, for Suleiman. This is the Suleiman challenge here. Bowling against the class of Baba Hyatt, where he's already on 70. Can he take the breakthrough? Can he be the one that changes the game? Their fifth bowler didn't do what he needed to do, so they're on to their sixth now. Two full, no ball. Huge hit there across the leg side. Down to deep square. Big six from Barber. Didn't have to hit that too hard, actually, at all. Slipped out of Suleiman's hand. I think the pressure of bowling to Barber got to him a little bit before that ball. And a little bit nervous. Wow. Okay. So no ball six and a free hit here for Barber. What does he do? Huge, massive six. Oh, that's hit the net at the softball court. That's gone over the clubhouse there at the softball stadium and actually hit the nets on the playing surface. That is huge. Wow, two massive shots here for Barber. As I was saying earlier, a couple of overs in the game will change this game. Now you notice everyone getting a bit tense here at the Tin Kwong Road ground. That is a huge shift in momentum now for USRC. It now brings the score. 105 required off 17 overs. Their run rates come up to 4.5. 6 and over required to win. This is going to be very close here. This is going to be very close. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, dot ball there for Suleiman. Game on here. 148 now the score. Oh, lovely ball there from Suleiman. Good finish. He's gone for a very expensive one though this over. That's 14 off that over. Score now 148 for 4 USRC. Baba Hyatt hitting some big shots here. They're changing bowlers left, right and centre here. Yeah, LSW look like they've come in with 4 solid bowlers and their fifth they're trying to mix around. So it's going to get very interesting here if they don't take a wicket in the next couple of overs, what they'll do for the final 10. Because I know some of their bowlers have already bowled out. And Munir, Rashid and Shreya have not many left each one of them. So Munir's got 3, Rashid 3, Shreya 4. And then they've got to find the rest somewhere else. And I don't know what they're going to do there. Okay, shot down the ground from Zakir. Easy single. Munir bowling now from change of ends for him. He's at the Argyle Street end now. He's bowled most of his balls from up the softball end. But they just need a wicket. LSW need a breakthrough here. Trying everything. Field changes, bowling changes. Seems a little bit desperate now. No, Barber can easily take this game away for them. Barber just down for the single. He moves to 83. Zakir on 7. Doing a nice little supporting role since he came in because Akbar Khan retired hurt. Big sweep shot there. He was well too early for that one. And again, didn't connect. Worked away on the leg side. Manier now bowling well. He's got figures of none for 31 off his 7. Changing the pace as always. Tossed it up. Hit straight back to Manier though. Well, as much as you want to toss it up to Barber, I don't think he's going to give it too much flight here. There's the flight. Well, as I talked about it, you don't want to give this bloke too much time in the air because he will use the feet like he did and hit it straight back over the bowler. 6 runs. What a way to finish that over. Fantastic stuff for Barber there. Proper cricket. 9 off that over. He moves to 89. The score, 157 for 4 after 34 overs bowled. Here we go. New bowler is Haider Ali, the ex-Bahrain player before. Come over last year for LSW. Made 100 today. Fantastic innings from him. As I was mentioning earlier to my colleagues, very professional looking cricketer. Looks like he bowls some good off spin too. Good energy. And I think they might be a little bit behind here. That's why they're trying to rush through. Full ball. Not put away. Run out chance here. Oh, not out. Wow, that was close, but I think he was safe. I think he was safe. That was extremely close there. Too risky for Barber. Does want to face as much balls as possible here. 1 run to Zakir there. Wow, what a signing this has been for USRC. 89 for Barber today. They need 95 off 93 balls. Game on here, as I've been saying all afternoon. LSW were on top and they fought back. And now we've got Haider Ali bowling very quick offies and steaming through this over. A scorer's nightmare here. Yeah, making him wait a bit. Haider Ali's got ants in his pants today. Really wants to get on with it. And a lovely Yorker there to finish off. I think you'll see him being the 6th bowler today, or the 5th bowler today. I think he proved that in that over. Only 2 runs from it. Fantastic over for him. Barber moves into the 90s now. Score now 159 for 4. 94 off 90. Great position for USRC. What a way to start off the season if they pull this through. They come through and take this over the line. Wow, wouldn't that be A big surprise. With LSW on top early. Two extremely strong teams here. Been a great battle here this afternoon at the Twin Kwong Road. And now another change, because again, they're just trying to figure out who's going to bowl the rest of the overs. You've got Muhammad Ashir into bowl. Bit of the slinging action from him. He went for 15 off his first two. A bit expensive. Off the edge of the bat there. Down to the sweeper on the offside. Everyone's getting a bit excited here at the ground. A lot of talk going on here. Shear comes in now. Well defended from Zakir. Full ball, played to the leg side, but there's a fielder right there in Haider Ali. Oh, no! That's just playing on Astro. That is super unlucky. It's pinged off the side of the Astro wicket and flown over the keeper's head, and they scamper through for one. Muhammad Ashir now. Coming into bowl. Oh, big swing by Barber. Misses that one. What an innings today from Barber. 91 off 106 balls. 8 fours, 5 sixes. And so composed. So composed out there. Obviously, that's his nature. Very laid-back sort of bloke. So it just looks like he has so much time when he's playing. This is going to be a hard one here. Not on this arm. Preet's got a very good arm. And he's very quick there. Well fielded by Preet. Just a single. As Muhammad Ashir comes in. Should be his final ball here. He's done all right this over though. Only 3 from this over. Like to finish it off well here. Wide. Is that a wide? No. And it's over. Score 162 for 4. 91 runs off 84 balls. Wow. $14 overs left in the day. It's going to come right down the end. And I think you'll see Haider Ali bowling a lot of these overs as well, especially after that first over he bowled. Yeah, they've got to make up quite a few. Made up 5 already. They've got to make up another 5 overs here. There's a dot. Played straight back to the bowler. Or next to the bowler, sorry. Quicker action there. Oh, there's a little bit of an appeal. Asking the umpire if that was pad first. Quicker ball down leg. It's worked away for a single. Gets Barber up to 93. Some good, good bowling here in the last 2 overs. This is the 3rd over of it. Very tight, no boundaries, which is good to see for LSW. Short ball, slowed up, and just worked away for the single. Comes in the bowl and just worked away down to long on. Looks like Zakir's getting a little bit tired as well. End of that over. Score moves to 165 for 4. That's after 37 overs bowled. Shot through the offside from Barber. Mohammed Ashir still bowling. I think this is where they're going to try and use those 5 overs I was talking about. There's one at the other end, Hayder. This will be the next. They've got to find another 3 after this. And then they can go back to their main bowlers. Shot. Wow. Fantastic shot by Zakir. Zakir, lovely shot. Straight back over the bowler. Big 6 there for him. He moves on to 17. Score now 172 from 4. Sorry, 172 for 4. 81 required off 76. Shorter ball there, really bent his back, and unfortunately that's a wide for Mohammed Ashir. Mohammed Ashir now to that wide ball. Comes in again. And just a dot ball there. It is 1-6 wide and a dot, yes. 3 balls left in the over. Short ball wide, should be called wide, and is. Still 3 more balls left in the over. 79 off 75 required. USRC really fighting hard here. Late cut down to 3rd man for the single. Now look at Barber to have a big swing here. Still a bit to go. He's close to his milestone. Barber, one big shot away from his 100. 95. Muhammad Ashir in the bowl. 2 balls left in his over. Oh, professional batting there from Barber. Soft hands. Whoa, a little slip in the field there too. Rashid came sliding in there. They're all slipping over on the wickets there. On the unused pitches on the other side. Ashir now has got 1 ball left in this over. Barber's gone to 96. USRC 77 needed from 73 balls. Very wide. Let's call the wide. Lovely shot there to covers. Tries to sneak a single. Doesn't. Now that ends his over. Sprayed it around a little bit there. 12 off that over. That's a big one. It's exactly what USRC needed. Now, we've got to find another 2 or 3 overs left. They're changing the bowler now. Munir Dar comes in the bowl. It's going to be interesting here, Munir to Barber. He's been in his ear all day, Munir. I know there was sledging before the game about his change of teams and obviously a bit of friendly banter. But he's been talking to him all day. And Barber just blocks it all out and keeps in his zone. Now moves to 97. Shorter ball down leg side. I think will be called a wide. Is called a wide, so wide and run. Barber now on strike 1, hit away from his 100. Can he match his fellow captain in Haider Ali's 100 earlier today? Goes in the air, down to mid-wicket. It is a big 6. It is Barber's 100. Fantastic batting by the big signing for USRC. It is hugely positive for them. What an innings we've watched today. Did give maybe 1 or 2 chances, but again, very hard chances for the LSW fielders. But again, if you want to get someone out at Barber Hyatt's quality, you've got to take those catches. He makes them pay. Makes 100 with a big 6. And a dot ball there. Oh, no. It's gone through the wicketkeeper's hands, but it's okay. There was some backing up there. Wow. Huge 6 from Barber. On the back foot too. Munir. What can he do here? Bowling to Barber. Oh, he's tired finally. I've seen a shot that he actually looks a bit fatigued, Barber. He's he's an incredible sportsman, this bloke. All the way through the innings, looked very composed. Didn't look any fast. That ball just got him a little bit. Back into it now. Dot ball there to finish. It is the over. Score is 186 for 4 and 67 required off 66 balls. Wow. Fantastic here today from Barbara Hyatt and the USRC team. Especially for Akbar to work with him a bit too. And now Zakir to help him. He's got 18 already, Zakir off his 25. Nice supporting roles from the boys. It's great to see. Now bowling, we have Rashid. Assad. He's bowled very well early on. Needs to come back and get a wicket here. Straight back past the bowler. Single. All right. Rashid now. Bowling to Barber. Lovely play through the offside. Zakir now facing. Like I said earlier, had a fantastic role, just supporting Barber. Looks a bit tired now, though. Few loose shots coming. Needs to lock back in and keep rotating that strike. Getting Barber as much balls to face out of this last 60-odd balls as possible. Because if he faces, then they're in a big chance to win this game. They're already in the box seat now. Played through the leg side and no run. What a shot! Huge shot from Zakir. Big shot over long on. The ball goes missing there. Good cricket from USRC. That finishes that over. There was only 2 off it until that last ball. And Zakir hit him for 6. Finally, the runs come under the balls required now. So 59 off 60. USRC into the last 10 now. 194 for 4. We do know that this is the last power play, so you'll have 5 outside the circle now, so the extra fielders allowed out. I don't think that matters too much with Barber and Zakir as they're just cleaning over the top and into the bush here at Mission Road or at Ting Kwong Road today. All right, back on the softball end, Munir Dar. He's bowling his last over here. Left arm orthodox with the change of pace as well. Barber facing on 104. 8 fours, 6 sixes. And some quick footwork there from Munir, gets across and stops the single. Be interesting to see here, the last wicket that was taken by LSW was in the 11th over. So obviously Akbar's retired, heard a couple of overs ago. But Zakir's popped in, 25 off 29, done a really good job in supporting Barber. And lovely work down the ground. Edge there, and Zakir gets sent back. Coming in now, Munir. And just hit back to him. Zakir on strike. Slowed up, tossed up. Good ball there from Munir. Finishes his spell. He's bowled well today in bits and pieces. None for 48 off 10. It's very... I don't often see it. I've watched Munir bowl over many, many years, and it's not too often he goes wicketless throughout the day, especially after he bowls 10. He did bowl very well, but Barber was just too good today. And see if Barber now can capitalise. 58 off 54 required. USRC 195 for 4. And a great partnership on here. Rashid now from the Argyle end. He does have 2 more left. He is bowling to Barber. Game on the line. Sheriar. Yeah, sorry, I'll take that back. Change in bowler, Sheriar. Oh, geez, a mix-up there. A little mix-up there. I do apologise on that one. It is Sheriar Khan who's come into bowl. Fantastic figures today at 2 for 16. He will, I think, bowl to the end here. Or close to the end, I should say. It's crucial 4 overs he's got left, and you can see he's just taking the pace off. Trying to provoke a false shot here from Barber. Oh no. I know the coach sitting here in front of me, Ilias, was not too impressed with that running between the wickets from Zakir. He's almost dawdling to the other end. The other team's caught onto it, so they're just pegging it in at the stumps at the whatever end that Zakir's running. He looks absolutely knackered out there. In comparison, Barber looks like he's just got out there. Looking very composed, very chill. looks like he's got more in the tank, Barber. Shrey Khan comes in. And lovely Yorker, but worked off his toes for a single from Zakir. This is going to be the matchup, though. This is going to be the matchup to the end here. Barber versus Shreya. Shreya Khan. What can he do here for LSW? Can he take a wicket? Tossed up, hit back down the field. Oh, it's a flat six from Barber. Flat six for him. Barely got up a couple of inches off the ground, excuse me. Very flat hit. And lovely straight back past Sheriar. As we take a look there, you can see the LSW boys sitting down, cheering on their team. I think Tanvir's off the field at the moment as well. I think they should be maybe going to look for the balls, I think. We've got a few there already. But new ones coming on here. We do have 30 minutes to bowl. How many overs? About 9 overs or about 8 overs left. Should be able to do that. Lots of talk here going out to Zakir about what to do and how to help out his mate Barber. His teammates all yelling out instructions from the boundary. Barber moves to 112. 8 4s, 7 6s. Here we go. What happens here? Slow ball. Worked away for the single, but it is my favourite part of cricket. The big shot for the boundary and then followed up by the single. Proper professional batting there by Barber. Should be 1 ball left in the over. One more left in the over. Slow ball. Hits it offside and caught. Lovely catch there by Munir. It's a great drive by Zakir. Middled it, but Munir jumped up out of nowhere and plucked it out of the air. Very well caught by Munir. Wicket down. Changes a few things now. A few other boys getting ready now. Zakir, great innings from him. 26 he made. Good supporting role. And now, the muscle man, Benny Singh, comes out to the middle. And he's a big hitter of the ball, Benny. Now, score 204 for 5. That ended the over. Shreya got his 3rd wicket there, so he's got now figures 3 for 25 off his 7. So he's bowled fantastic today, considering the pitch isn't offering too much. And now, Haider Ali bowling from the softball pitch end. Hader, first ball to Barber, hits high in the air, going long into the trees. And the birds go flying everywhere. I reckon he's hit a nest up in that tree. Poor birds, watch out. Barber is on fire. He goes to 119 score for them, 210. Huge shot for Barber. Exactly what USRC needed. Game in the balance. But I think Barber, with Barber in at the crease, USRC just have the edge, I think. They need this wicket now. Captain v captain. Hader versus Barber. Great competition we've watched here today. Fantastic game of cricket. All coming down to the last couple of overs. It's too short. But again, some great cricket by Barber. Follows up with a single after that big six. Wow. Such an interesting game of cricket now. Benny gets to face his first ball. Umpire now is not happy with the looks of that ball. After they got a new spare when Barber Hyatt put it into the trees. Maybe knocked out a few birds on the way up there. So now, looking at the game. Let's have a look at the position here. 42 from 46. USRC in the box seat here with Barber at the crease. I think there's going to be another change in the ball here. We'll just have a quick break. Lovely shot. Well, a good ball, sorry, from Hader. Well played by Benny. Okay. Just played there to short mid-wicket. Lovely shot there from Benny. Waited for the loose ball from Hader. Hader obviously very frustrated with himself. And Benny Singh hits it down to fine leg there for a 4. And I think we've lost another ball. I reckon that's about the 25th one they've lost today. Hader in. Well played by Benny. That should end the over. Score now 215 for 5. 38 runs required in 43 balls. Sheriar now coming in. Bowled fantastically today for his 3 wickets, 3 for 25. 38 required from 42. Barber on strike. This is the matchup though. Slow ball. Well played by Barber, but no run. I think you'll see probably 90% of slow balls coming out bowling to Barber. With the odd quicker ball. But with third man and fine leg up, you're not going to bowl too much on pace here. Mostly will be off pace. Everyone in front of the bat here. Short ball, hooked away. Huge shot down to deep square leg. That's a 6, and I've finally seen Barber pull up like he's had a little cramp. What a shot from Barber. Fantastic hook shot. Away for 6. And just a little bit of cramps kicking in now for Barber. He is human after all. What an innings he's played today. This is absolutely amazing. He now goes on to 126 from 134. Wow. What a proper batsman. Shot in the air. It's high though. Fielder coming around. Oh, Preet was nearly there. Oh, that catch. Oh, I don't know. Just out of his reach. If anyone was going to get there, it would have been Preet. Unlucky for him. Would have just put a little question mark on the game. But now, 31 off 39 balls. USRC in the driver's seat. Benny Singh to face. What will he do here? Oh, good ball. Off his pads. It's flown away down to the boundary. And it's 4 inside edge. Maybe an outside edge, not too sure. We'll have a look again. It's raced away down there for 4. It's Benny's second 4. Bowled very well today, Benny. Now, you'd like to top it off here, just supporting Barber all the way through to the end here. 27 from 38. USRC got the game in their hands now. Shot! Smacked past the bowler. Good bat speed there from Benny Singh. He's got big muscles, that bloke, and that ball rocketed to the boundary. He moves to 12. That's 2 4s in a row for Benny Singh. He's just going to make it that bit easier for USRC. 23 off 27. Comes in the bowl. Played to the offside and no run there. That was the last ball for Australia there in that over. His figures now are quite expensive because that was hit for 15 off that one. 3 for 40 off 8 for Australia. And now we're looking at 23 runs off 36 balls, score of 233 for 5. USRC in the driver's seat, as I've said before. Barber Hyatt batting like an absolute champion. What a way to start the Premier League campaign. Okay, new bowler. Ashir comes in the bowl and just hits away to deep square. And just tell, I think that's what LSW were lacking today, their fifth bowler. Fifth bowler, a couple of drop catches. Again, USRC did the same, but I think that's where they need to look, maybe put in an extra bowler or another all-rounder in for their next game. And the other thing too is you've got Ehsan Khan coming back, so I'm sure he's going to take that role and bowl 10 anyway. So just with him out today is a bit rough. Oh, great catch there. Benny Singh tried to smack it through the covers, and Haider Ali there to take the catch. Akbar comes back into the crease here. It'll be interesting to see how quick he is through the crease or between the wickets. But bold, Ashir gets his first wicket of the day. Been a bit expensive at about 7 and over. But Akbar coming back in here after retired hurt before. He is on 41, dealing with a bit of cramps. Hopefully he's okay. Okay, Akbar will be facing. It's the third ball of the over. USRC require 22 from the 34 balls remaining. And dot ball there. Oh, this close. Oh, this is close. Hit the pads on Akbar. And goes down just for a single. Ashir comes in the bowl and just hit down for a single from Barber. Ashir comes in. Oh, quick ball there, but is called a wide. All right, Mohamed Ashir. Last ball of his over. Shot! What a shot by Akbar. That is huge. Wow, what a statement there by Akbar Khan. I thought he had a bit of cramps. Didn't know how well he would be back in the crease here, and he's just absolutely smoked one. Back over the bowler's head for 6. Score now moves on to 240 for 6. They need 13 from the last 30 balls here. USRC, what an absolute recovery from, I think it was 4 for 31. To come back, to fight back all the way here. Barber's innings of 129. Absolutely sensational. I'm sure he wants to be there to hit those last couple of runs. What a day for USRC. What a start for them in this Premier League 50 over tournament. Okay, here we go. Australia in the bowl. Bowling 2, Barber. 13 required. Short ball. Played across to Hyder Ali at deep mid-wicket. What fielding. That is just sensational. This guy is a proper professional, this guy. Hyder Ali. And even stopped the single too. Wow. Fantastic. That bloke is quick. Slow ball. Worked away on the leg side. Just for the easy single there. 2 big shots will win the game here for USRC. 12 required. Barber High at 129. 8 fours, 9 sixes. Incredible knock. Also supported by Akbar as well, who's on 47. 3 fours and 3 sixes. Australia in the bowl, cutter again, and just that's all they need to do now. I think they've got to plug that up now, that gap. Maybe not for Barber, but definitely for Akbar. Considering the fact that not many runs left, they're not going to be quick between the wickets. I think it's time to squeeze. Probably they don't want to though, but again, if they've got any chance of getting these last 4 wickets, I think that's the only way that LSW have a chance to win here. 11 off, 27 balls. Short ball played away. Big shot coming our way. It's going to hit the screen. Ooh, on top of the roof there. Way. Bounces back off the roof. That was huge. There was no roof here. I was taking that one. That is massive there from Barber. That's his 10th 6 of the day. Wow. 10 sixes for him. He moves to 136. 5 runs to win. 5 off 26. Game on. USRC. Have it here. Slow it ball. Oh, no. Barber was way too early on that one. I'm pretty sure he wanted us to park that in the bush too. Gets through for a single. Akbar. Oh, he's also 1 hit away from a 50 as well. It would be nice to see that. 4 runs to win. Four runs to win. Akbar facing. There it is. Shot down too long on. Oh, no. It's gone for 6. Dropped catch down there at long on. It is the win for USRC. Wow. What an innings by Akbar Khan. He's just made his 50 there. 54 not out for him. 137 not out for Barber Hyatt. 8 fours, 10 sixes. What a knock in your first game back for Premier League side USRC. They start off the year with a win. Coming back from 4 for 31. Fought all the way through right to the end. Fantastic innings there, Barber Hyatt. Well played, sir. Some good supporting roles around them as well. This has been an incredible day of cricket to watch. over 500 runs between them scored. Just a run fest out here. Wickets being taken. Big shots all around the ground. And wow, USRC come over with the win at the end there. Some notables today. If we go through the scorecard, some good starts there in the LSW innings. Suleiman and Ariz got away with a good start, 30 apiece. And their captain, Hyder Ali, fantastic 100 there for him today. 6 4s, 5 6s, supported by Munir Dar and Shreya Khan. But they did fall away at the end, which is the difference between the two. I think they lost 2 early wickets, USRC, for 2 ducks, and then 2 around Barber as well. So he was in a bit of strife early, but just the composure of the man, and just fought through all the way to the end. An incredible knock, 137 for him. Again, I'll say 8 4s, 10 6s, strike rate of a 97. Really great innings from him, and supported by his good mate Akbar Khan, 54 from 63. And Zakir and Benny chipped in as well. But wow, fantastic win from USRC. But that's all from us today. We do appreciate you listening in and watching in wherever you are around the world. And hope you enjoyed this great afternoon of cricket here, or great day of cricket here between USRC and LSW. Hopefully LSW can fight back in the coming weeks. I know they've got their captain who will come back into their squad, Ehsan Khan. It will be a formidable team to face each week. And now USRC, wow, what a team they're looking like here. So congratulations to USRC. Thank you very much to listen today, and goodbye and thank you.